out here so the table is
okay.
set.
Then we'll do objectives first, yeah. What is it? 12. So we might need to move these two as well.
So their objective can go on it?
Yeah, I think so.
So let's have them more like
All right, guys. Sorry about having to restart the stream there.
Just kind of like rotate.
Had a software issue.
Yeah.
We're back.
24.
I had lunch. Feeling good. Hope you guys are doing good out there. Let me get these. Let's go. We got Custodes and Dark Angels today. This should be a fun one.
And then another 12.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bump you.
Yeah.
All right, I got these three over here, good. Where's deployment
All right,
from?
so how are we doing this objective with the...
15 here. And 20 from here.
Let's scoot this up a little bit so we get model space over there.
No worries.
So we're getting everything set up for you guys. I'm going to get the players briefed on the software, and then we'll get started. And welcome back to the stream. Sorry about having to restart there. I'll be right back. So when you guys get your secondaries picked out, come over to the table, let me know.
Okay.
No worries. I think I got mine ready, but I am in no rush. Let me know if you still need these.
I'm good. Oh, wait.
Hey, your name was Nick, right?
Yes.
Cool.
And yours?
Matt.
Matt?
Yep.
All right, guys, so Vital Intelligence is our mission for this round. This is a score 2, score 3, and score more. It's, I think, one of the trickier ones in my opinion, just because how the objectives are all laid out in a line there in the center of the table.
That somebody inside this building
And this is one where if you move off of the objective, as long as you had it at the end of your command phase, you still retain control. So I always think of it like Age of Sigmar objectives. So that will probably come into play in this game, especially given the fact that both these armies don't have that many bodies, so they can use that to their advantage.
And these are
Pretty interesting rule.
Ruins.
They're talking about the train right now, so send it back to them.
Forests, so they're -2 to move through and -1 to
Minus
shoot.
one shooting. Just obstacles. Like
Yep.
no. Actually, do you want obscuring on these? It's greater than 5 inches, but actually it is like 5 and a bit inches. So we could. I don't have a preference either way. If something's behind that, I think they're just blind,
Yeah.
like blocked anyway. Do you want them to be what is it? Breachable or not breachable?
To walk through,
I think not.
no.
Good.
Yeah. So they're just in the way.
Yeah.
They
You
block.
can stop whatever it is
Yeah.
you want to do unless you can fly over it. Yeah.
Yep, I like that. Cool. All right, so let's talk about your army.
Yep.
So first up, the big model, Ares gunship. What's it do and what's it got?
So it's 20 to 50 inch fly, hits on 2s. It's T8, 22 wounds, 3 up armor, 5 up invuln. It has 3 guns. 2 of them are these little baby guns. They are strength 9, -4 AP, D3 plus 3 damage. The big cannon is strength 14, D3 number of shots, -4, D3 plus 6 damage. So basically, it looks at something scary, and that thing is hopefully gone.
Okay.
Then beyond that, I'm doing a patrol of Shadow Keepers. So army-wide, we have a 1 CP stratagem to reduce the incoming strength by 1 for the phase.
Okay.
My Warlord is going to be my bike captain. He's got the Auric Aquilus, so 3 up invuln, he can reroll charges. He's got Superior Creation for a 5 up Feel No Pain, and he's also got Unstoppable Destroyer, so he can pile in, pile out, D3 plus 3 in any direction, doesn't have to be near the closest enemy. He's also got the 2 CP strat that I just paid earlier for Victor of the Blood Games, which means once per turn, both my turn and yours, he can reroll a failed hit, wound, or save roll.
Okay.
So potentially he can have 2 save rerolls in a turn.
Everything.
I've got Trajan. Trajan's a beast. He's got a big ass axe, and he's going to hurt. He also has once a game. He can either heal
strat for
D3,
free.
These
strat
secondaries
for free,
are
or he
not
can pile in and
correct yet,
fight
by the way.
again. I'm also doing an Inquisitor Lord Hector Rex. He is basically a psyker. That's what he's here for. He's got +1 to denies if you've got some psychic stuff going on. He knows mental interrogation, which if we're in 12 inches of one of your characters, I can gain a CP. And castigation, which is roll 3d6 versus your leadership, and if it's higher, it's a smite.
Okay. Azrael is carrying around a watch in the dark. It's a once per game deny.
Cool.
Nothing special unless you're a Heretic Astartes.
I don't have a lot of denies, so that's probably going to come in handy. I don't have a lot of psychics, so that's probably going to come in handy at some point. I got Sisters of Silence. Again, do you have any psychers?
None.
I didn't think so. So they're just there to look cool.
Yep.
I've got a unit of 6 Shield Guard. The Shield Guard, if you're unfamiliar with how Custody Storm Shields work, they have a 1-up armor save and a 3-up invuln.
Yep, familiar with them.
Then we have the Venatari here.
Is it a
pretty
squad
good.
of 5?
Squad of
Got the
5,
old school
pistols and
storm
shields,
shields.
so they can swoop in and just destroy what they look at. Everything except for my bike captain that can, and the shield guard that can have a Misericordia does. So Trajan, the Vexilla, and all the Vexilla
Weapons are on the
Venatari do.
Telemon.
The Telemon's got Cestus, so the Fist, which is also a flamer. The Arachnus Storm Cannon, which is either anti-armor or anti-infantry, depending on which profile. And the Spiculus, which is anti-infantry.
Okay.
I think that's it. Any targeted questions? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I guess
Eternal
in,
Penitence on him. So he's got
nothing
1
so
extra
far. We're
attack
just getting
and
started
he can
here.
roll charges. So he's got 6.
Sorry, I had to
base
restart the
attacks.
stream.
Yeah, I'm familiar with most of it except for Hector and the
Hopefully we'll
Ares,
start
and I
getting
think you covered those well.
Cool.
Get back in.
We already went over my army, but
It's going to be a cool match. We got a Custodies
think
with
so.
a giant
Okay.
flyer on the board.
The doctrines that I've got is something that you might need to watch out for. Surprised Jeremy when I played him. Turn 1, Devastator Doctrine, Raven Wing move an extra 3 inches,
Yep.
and they can fire at a -1.
Right.
And then turn 3 is my favorite one. I get to reroll all wounds and melee with Deathwing versus anything with 8 wounds or more or characters.
And Deathwing are the guys in the bottom,
Deathwing
right?
is all the Terminators.
Oh,
Raven
the
Wing is
top.
all the bites.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yep.
Lots of wings.
Yeah, let's pick secondaries.
Yep, I'm good on secondaries whenever you are,
Okay, so this is the mission again. Rival intelligence.
and we'll
Get the correct secondary.
try to track down the TO so we can get that reported in.
Send the Defiance.
Thanks for jumping back into the stream, guys. Again, sorry about that. I installed some new software during lunch, and that was a bad idea. So, okay, got ours.
We're working on our secondaries right now.
Okay. Get you those secondaries as soon as they pick
Number
them
of
up.
characters that you have.
I have 4 characters.
Super important part
So
of
I
the
get
game,
12,
of course.
13 points from that.
So we got this round and one more round today, and then 2 rounds tomorrow.
All right, I got Stubborn Defiance, Oath Moment, Assassinate.
Raise the banners, no prisoners, and engage on all fronts.
Okay.
Not feeling confident with any of them, but it'll do.
What were they again?
Raise the banners, no prisoners, and engage. It's the only stuff I think I can score against you.
Raise the banners, no prisoners.
And engage. You got Stubborn Defiance, Oaths, and
What were your 3, Nick?
Stubborn Defiance, that's the Dark Angel special. Oath of Moment, and Assassinate.
Assassinate.
Cool. Let's see if I can break this losing streak against Dark Angels.
I hope not. All right.
So I am deploying first.
Yep.
I think we're good to go, but I'm going to double check. Are we good to start deploying? Just Matt. Yeah.
Nick.
You guys want me to make up a nickname for you? Come over here for a second so I can show you the scoreboard.
Moose.
Oh, if you need a nickname, then Hugh, H-E-W.
Okay. Cool. I don't need one, but it's cool. It's fine. Cool. All right.
So,
I've got 8 starting out.
okay, so this is a touchscreen. If you guys want to do touchscreen.
Oh, cool. Oh, nice. So we report everything here.
Yes, so please
like it.
use this, not like dice or anything else, because this goes straight onto the stream. Right? As soon as
Oh,
you guys
okay.
do anything here, it shows up on the stream for us.
Okay.
So on the scoring, this you can't score primary in the first round, so you can't do anything there. These are increment in 5s. These all increment in 1s. Do I have your secondaries correct on each side?
Yeah, looks
Cool.
right.
Okay, and then I think we have it's 2 hours and 45 minutes for this round, right?
I think
Okay.
so.
Yeah, so this will be 122.
Oh,
30.
we have to use timer?
Apparently, yeah.
I am not used to that. Is the button just over here to slip it?
Yes.
I
Swap
think
it?
it's just the swap button.
Yeah, so I'll show. It's not my choice. It's the TA's wanted to use them. So
And this includes deployment, right?
yes.
Okay.
Hopefully it doesn't become a factor. I don't think it should. There's a 1 second extra delay built into the software because I know you have to walk over here to push the button. So it's a little annoying. So I'm just going to start the timer and then I'll pause it here. But then all you do is hit unpause or hit pause and then just swap back and forth when the timer goes back and forth.
Okay.
So you're starting with 8 CP.
Yep.
8 on both sides.
Yep.
That's right. Okay. Secondaries look correct.
Yep.
Oh,
assassin,
stubborn.
stubborn.
Yep.
Raise, engage, no prisoners. Okay.
Yep.
All right. You guys have fun. Okay.
Away
Thank
we go.
you.
Is it counting? It's counting. All right. Starting out with a bang and putting the Ares in.
Chuck. Surprise.
And he.
Okay. They're doing their deployment. I'll go over the secondaries real
Floor
quick.
is completely obscured, right?
So our Custodes player has taken Raise the Banners. He's going to score a VP for each banner that they've raised. And you get those again at the end of the game. So it's pretty commonly chosen secondary. Oh, hey, Mark. Welcome back, man. Glad you're here. Engage on all fronts.
Okay.
So he will have a presence all over the board. Makes sense
Under here.
for him to take that one. And finally, no prisoners. So he's going to try to wipe out the opponent's army. A little bit of a surprising choice against Space Marines, but he feels like he can kill stuff, so more power to him. Our Dark Angels player has taken Oaths of the Moment, Space Marine specific secondary. So that's the old, you get a VP if no one failed a morale check or fell back, which actually the fallback part comes into play more than often than you'd think. 2 VP if you're within 6 inches of the center of the battlefield, and you get 1 VP if you kill a character, vehicle, or monster. There's a couple of vehicles in the Custodes list, so and several characters as well. So he's going for that one, which makes sense too because he picked Assassination. So he's trying to kill as many characters as he can. And finally, we have a Dark Angel specific objective, Stubborn Defiance. Excuse me. So you get to select 1 objective in your first command phase, and you get 2 VP if you hold that objective for 2 consecutive phases, 3 for 3 phases, 5 for 4 phases, and 5 for 5 phases. So those numbers do add, so you get a total victory points. It's not just 5 VP total for the whole thing, so it would be 2 plus 3 plus 5 plus 5. But he basically is counting on having 1 unit stay alive on one of his objectives for pretty much the whole game. So we'll see how that one goes. Really interesting choice. I haven't seen that one taken before. Interested to see how that turns out. So we are on deployment right now, and the players are using the chess clocks this time, so we'll see if that becomes a factor. Hopefully it doesn't. Let's throw it back to the players.
Are you down?
Yeah, Trajan's
Okay.
down.
Let's have
And
Sisters
put
of
another
Silence.
command squad.
This list.
They are going to be right here, but on the first floor, if that's all right, that I place them up here.
Yeah, I'm good with that. It's easier to understand.
How you been, Mark? Doing good, man?
Vexilus Praetor is down.
Glad you popped in. I was getting worried you wouldn't show up today. I was missing our
Okay.
chance here.
Yeah. Talon Master is going to go right here.
Oh, cool. Cool. I want pictures.
Bye, Captain.
Agustin sent me some pictures during the break. He's working on building some models today.
Azrael will go right up here as well.
Lord Inquisitor Hector Rex. And that is me. Rest is on you.
Okay. Can you make sure the clock is on me right now, not you?
Oh, yeah, dang.
Yeah. I tried to push it back and forth a couple of times, but I think we're both not used to that.
It is counting on you, yes.
Cool.
So it looks like this is going to be a Stubborn Defiance objective, if I had to guess. I mean, it's the only one in his deployment zone, right? So he had to pick that one.
All right.
You know, I really enjoy building models because I love customizing them, adding bits and stuff. It's just when it gets around to painting that I slow down a little bit. Nice, man. Yeah, it's good to break it up like that. Spend a day on each step. I usually do build one day, prime and base coat one day, wash one day, wash and highlight one day, and then I start actually painting. So it takes a while. So we got the Raven Wing going in. Gotta love seeing Dark Angels on the table. Such a cool army. I'm always jealous they get to basically have 2 different paint schemes in one army like this. It's nice to be able to switch it up. When you get tired of painting one thing, actually 3 paint schemes because they can do their regular green, Deathwing, and Raven Wing. So pretty neat. I like the fashion choice here from our Dark Angels player. That's Nick. He's got the later hosen on for October, he said. They gave me nicknames, but I forgot them already, so I apologize, guys. Custodes player's already deployed, and if you see right up here,
No problem. No problem.
is that Orion gigantic thing. So it's pretty killy. It's got up there in the northeast corner of his deployment zone. Pretty exciting to see this on the table. I haven't seen too many of these in play. It's a beautiful model. I love the marble paint job he's got going on there.
All right. That is my deployment.
Okie doke.
Nothing in Deep Strike, and you have the Venatari in Deep Strike.
Yep. Okay,
Beautiful
I'm ready whenever
armies
you are.
from both
Cool.
players.
Good luck.
6.
It's on you.
Matt, good luck.
You as well.
All right,
Dark
timer's
Angels
on me.
get the first
Azrael is
turn.
going to tell these attack bikes over here, reroll everything.
So
That's all I need to do.
Dark Angels turn 1.
Those units over there, that's 2 units of 3, or is it one
It's one unit of 6.
One unit
to
of
my
6.
to the last. I did not take to the last. Never mind.
Yeah.
He did not. That's correct.
Why did I not take to the last?
I don't know. Hope it wasn't a mistake. Maybe he was thinking of something.
All right, so let's
See
get to
that
movement.
Orion hanging out there.
So don't forget, this squad here is going to raise banners.
Ginormous.
This one. And here's my banner.
So his banners raised on that southwestern objective.
All right. So move 17 inches. They have how many wounds apiece?
3.
3?
Mm-hmm.
Custodes
Just
over
barely
here.
touch that objective.
They have old school storm shields. So there's a 3-up
Everybody
invuln.
is within 24
Gives
easily.
them a 1-up armor save. They're going to be tough to shift.
16 inches.
Oh, I'm sorry, I should get the list for you guys. Give me 1 second, and I'll put up a poll as well. Let's see what you guys think who's going to win.
I love there.
Seeing what you guys think. I'll hold my
21.
opinion to myself here for a minute.
So the bike's going to turbo boost with a 21-inch movement. This last guy can get within 6 inches of the center.
Okie doke.
Trying to score Oath a moment here.
And can they advance and shoot?
On turn 1 they can, but at a -1 penalty. And since you don't have too much in the center right away,
Here's our Custodes list.
you got the sisters there, but I'm not missing any other unit right there, am I?
No.
Okay.
Next list. And this is our Dark Angels. So there are the two lists. Yeah, this is honestly two of my favorite armies. I used to have Custodes Army. I sold it to help pay for some of the streaming equipment. But they were kind of similar to my Space Wolves. I never played them too much.
These Terminators are going to advance.
I love the models.
Moving an extra 3, so 8 inches. They can put me up to here. But I know you've got a Telemon right there. Can he fit through this gap?
Don't think so. Gap over here looks like he does, so maybe it's supposed to be a little wider.
Would you rather just touch it up?
Yeah.
Because
Perfect.
it's just not fun to play a game where a model can't move.
Yeah, if you box yourself into a corner. that
How far do
sucks.
they move? The
8.
Telemon? 8, and
Yeah.
he gets the reroll or a +1 charge?
He's got reroll charges.
Okay.
And +1 attack.
I was sort of right. Okay. Well, I'm not
Yeah, there's
getting
a
there, so I'm just
Telemon
going to end
hiding
up
there.
almost there. Third inch. And they're going to advance as well. Three. They're moving 8. Corner and then spread out.
Being pretty aggressive here. Makes sense. So it looks like if he can just hide behind this wall for most of the game, he's going to be okay on that one secondary where he's just trying to stay on that objective as long as he can. But with that flyer zooming around all over the place, it might be tougher than he thinks here. We'll see. Trying to screen out some possible deep strikes on the second turn, of course.
And the bike moves how far?
If he
14.
was able to toe on
14?
that objective.
6 auto advance.
Custodes Army is pretty well hidden. I think a lot of it's inside the flyer. You have some Sisters of Silence here. Cool to see him with the Custodes, one of my favorite matchups. Talons of the Emperor.
You're going to get out. With a 5 inch out to here. Make sure Apothecary can touch him. Yep. There we go.
Really beautifully painted armies once
Cinches,
again. It's
cinches.
always a pleasure to see that on the table. Just makes the game so much
This unit back here
more exciting.
is '21. They're just going to zip out and kind of hide over here. So they advanced, which lets
Attack
me use a
bikes.
strat to get -1 to hit them if I want.
Moved out.
That squad did not advance because they want to hit best as possible.
That's strategy.
Let's go to skip psychic and go straight to shooting.
Sounds good.
We're going to start with the Talon Master here at the squad of 6.
Okay. You've got a -1 to hit against here from the
That's not
Vexilla.
it.
Also, you
Vexilla
said,
gives -1 to hit?
yeah, to any
Wrong
of my
strategy.
units within 6 inches of
Okay.
them.
If that's the case,
Except for
can I go ahead and declare them as advancing? Because I'm already at a -1 to hit if
yeah.
I'm advancing,
Yeah, that's
and
fine.
I might as well stack them up and get the bonus of
Yeah.
Skilled Riders.
I
is
get
the
a
one
better
was thinking.
invul.
Okay, so
I'm cool with that. Were those the guys with the full rerolls, or the?
Yes.
Okay.
Space
and is
Marine
it
stratagem.
hits, wounds? Is it just ones or everything?
hits, and then the Talon Master gives them reroll 1s to wound.
Okay, dope. I'm gonna spend 2 CP to switch off rerolls against my shield guard for the phase.
Okay. No rerolls versus Shield Guard, and you're down to
6.
6. And
gonna
I'm
mark
up
that
to
down.
9.
that one, pretty cool stratagem.
Probably unnecessary, but
Emperor's
gotta be
Auspice.
safe.
All right. Here is 12 assault cannon shots on the Shield Guard.
Can't reroll
He always hits on 2s no matter what. That's his relic. These are strength 6, toughness 5.
Yep.
So 3s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
thanks,
7,
Mark.
8. Devastator Doctrine, so it's AP 2.
3, 4. All right, 8. So 3 up in bone. We fill 3 of those. How many damage are they?
1.
1 each? Cool. You're going to kill a boy in the back.
All right, and then here's the heavy bolter. 1 missed. And strength 5, toughness
5.
5. Okay, so 4 wounds with a heavy bolter. These are AP 2 right now and damage 2.
3s. We take 1, damage 2, so 1 guy has 1 wound left.
Cool.
3 wounds is so strong in 9th. Just having 3 wounds.
Attack bikes are going to fire everything at that same squad, bolters and meltas.
Cool.
And we're within 24, but not 12, so it'll just be damage D6. 2,
These attack bikes.
3 bolters first. Try to clink off that 1 last remaining wound.
These attack bikes. My bad.
And you turned off all rerolls. That's hit and wound, correct?
Yep. And -1 to hit as well.
So hitting on 4s.
That's correct. No rerolls allowed. Cannot reroll any dice. Very strong.
And bolters wound on 5s. Huh, so you got 3, no AP.
2s. Fail 1. Seems important to try to mess with your meltas. I'm probably going to regret using this on a 1 damage
Okay.
thing. We're good.
So CP to save that.
Yep. Let me mark that down.
All right, meltas. These are hitting on 4s now because you did your no reroll thing.
Yep.
Nice, 4 hits. These are wounding on 3s. 1 failed, so you got 3 wounds from a melta.
3 ups. Saved.
3 ups. Oh,
Custody
Storm
Storm Shields. We have a +1 to our invuln saves, army-wide, as long as we're battle forged, and Storm
Okay.
Shields give us a 4-up.
Yeah,
So we're the
I got
only
used to
faction
playing the
with 3 ups.
Telemons who only had a 4-up. So yeah,
Yeah.
they have a 3-up invul.
It's very strong.
Yeah, everything here except for this guy has a 3-up invuln, actually.
Cool. All right, that's why I brought the Contemptors. Contemptor going to fire at that same squad. 8 shots for each arm, so 16 shots total.
Yep.
Shooting over here. These Contemptor Dreadnoughts, of course, a staple in
He's
any
hit on
Astartes list.
3s.
Is that with the -1?
Twin
So now
Volkites.
4s.
Cool.
They're so good, Forge World, stop making them.
That's not good shooting. We got so all wounded. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wounds, and then 2 mortals to follow.
Okie doke.
And these are AP 1 right now.
So Storm Shields 2-up still. So we lose 2. So this guy and a
Always
wound
hate
over
it.
there,
Rolling ones.
and then 2 damage. This guy's gonna die as well.
They're damage 2 shots. So
Damage 2.
yeah.
Hang on.
So 1 more wound on another guy.
Hang on. So damage 2, so 2. Then he takes 2, so he's down to 1, and then 2 mortal wounds. So this guy has 1 damage taken.
Yep.
Gotcha.
There's 3 remaining in that squad.
Custodies only
Yep.
get the Feel No Pain against mortals in the
And that's all
psychic
the
phase.
shooting I had there.
Not all the time.
Let's go with bikes here versus the sisters.
Yep.
Or actually, let's start with the Contemptor first. 4, 5, 1, 4, 5. 5, 10, 15, 16
into these
shots.
Sisters
I'm
of
hitting you on
Silence.
3s. Any stopping rerolls?
Not for them now.
Okay, Azrael says reroll 1s. Strength 6, toughness.
3.
Okay, so 2s.
Toughness 3.
But he has no Talon Master nearby.
Pretty good roll there.
5, 10, 11 wounds at -1 damage 2, and then 2 mortals.
Cool. 4 ups. That was a pretty good amount of 4 ups. 3 and 2 mortals, though, will still do the
Don't
trick.
think that
Okay, kills the
he
squad.
expected for them to survive. If he
The
was going
bolters on
second.
my bikes are going to fire somewhere else now. Range 24. Cool. We're going to fire there. Everybody can see. 1, 2, 3,
Across here.
4 of them. And I'm hitting you on 4s, wounding you on 5s with the bolters.
Yep.
Because you're T5, right?
Yep.
Sorry about having to restart the stream again, guys. I'm glad you guys made it right back here.
2. 2 saves, no AP.
2 ups. We're good.
We're good?
Okay, make it
These
those
melt the
2
bikes
ups.
stayed hidden.
You want to play Custodies, you got to roll 2 ups. is an important skill.
And that will be the end of my turn.
Cool, cool.
I'm gonna go ahead and swap the timer to you.
Sounds good. Do you score anything at the end? Doesn't look like it. All right,
We'll check at the end of the round.
over to me. Gain a CP up to 6. And moving.
Custodes turn 1.
He's got the space to do this. Advancing Trajan. 4.
This giant thing
So
takes
be
up a
a
whole quarter of the
10.
table. Very,
Scooch a bit around.
very cool.
And this thing is flying, so I can't assault it with Terminators, right?
Yep, correct.
Kind of want to shoot at it just to say I killed it, but I don't know if that's the right move.
It's like a good conversion here for the base.
Let's see.
I don't think the one that comes with is
Just gonna put him there.
quite that sturdy.
Gonna advance my bike captain and get him under here on the objective. Oh nope, he's too tall for that. Hang on, he's gonna have to do this. It's a risk. All right, advancing my shield guard with a 6.
Moving with a purpose.
So you can tell he's basically just having these guys stand on
Praetor
objectives.
is gonna walk, and the Rex over here is gonna advance as well. 7. He's lagging behind a bit. He's gonna go a little slower and chill on the dents. All right, that's our
Yeah.
movement.
So this is a forest,
Um,
guys, if you weren't around for the first game.
Pretty sure
Dense
that's
cover.
our movement.
So we have forest,
Hand. It's hard to
Forest,
see with all this
crater,
gear here,
crater.
but we got line of sight on one contemptor. Is there any other way he could have had that?
Telemon
Not
peeking
from
out
there.
here.
That's aight.
One of my favorite
Okay,
models.
so going into the psychic phase, Rex is going to cast Smite.
This is an Inquisitor.
which
he has
succeeds
on
with
his
an
list,
8.
by the way.
So these bikes up here are going to be the target of that, and they're going to take D3 mortal wounds for 2 mortal wounds on the bikes over here.
Cool. 2 mortals.
Yep.
Feel no pain from the apothecary. 6 up. Pass 1, fail 1. So take 1 mortal.
And then castigation on a 6 succeeds. What is their leadership?
7 or 8.
Okay, we have 3d6. We have to beat that. We beat that with a 10.
Cool.
So they're going to take another D3 mortals for another 3 mortals.
Another 3.
Yep.
Fail them all. So that's the first bike is dead, and I'd rather. Sure.
Then.
Do you
that
have
is
any
my
other
second-
shooting over here?
Sorry?
You don't actually have any shooting over here, do you?
Pistols.
They're pistols.
Yeah, it's not a huge deal.
It did
So yeah,
advance,
I'd rather be
I think.
taking wounds on this guy
Then,
Could be assault.
let's see.
because they cannot advance and charge, correct?
No. Ares over here is going to shoot its. Does he have an invuln save?
5 up.
5 up. He's going to shoot his Magna Blaze here, and these are the Melta bikes,
So
right?
selecting,
And those are 2.
splitting up your shots with one of these giant models like this is such an important skill because it has so many guns.
Yeah. Magna Blaze here, Heavy Blaze here. Oh,
You need
sorry.
to be able to
Magna
split
Blaze
up
here.
your
This is the
fire
one you can
effectively.
see.
We saw
Heavy Blaze here.
it last weekend.
Okay.
Our winning player Russell.
so the Magna Blaze
Tassin
first
did a
What
great
is
job
the
with that.
stats on this weapon?
That one is Strength 9 minus 4 D3 plus 3 damage. He's going to have 2 shots.
Only 2 shots then.
Just the 2, yeah.
And he hits on 2s.
Hits on 2s, yeah, and rerolls 1s.
So max, you can pick up 2, and you have nothing else to fire at him this round. I'll allow it so I can save my CP.
Cool. I'm going to do those 2 first then. So 2s, rerolling 1s. That's a 3. And then that's Strength 9, so 3s,
T5.
rerolling 1s. So 2 on your invuln.
Cool. So Azrael is given the 4 up. Also, they jinx and advance, so 4 up. Pass 1, fail 1. Damage is at least 4, right?
Yeah.
Another bike.
Yeah.
All right, he's He's whittling him down there.
And then the Magna Blaze into the Contemptor, D3 number of shots for 2 shots. Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s, both hit. Strength 14, so wounding on 2s, rerolling 1s.
Hitting on 2s
both
is
wound
pretty good.
on your invuln.
Yep, 5 up.
Hitting on 2s, rolling 1s is even better.
Pass 1, fail 1.
D3 plus 6, so that's going to be 7 damage, down to 6.
Wow.
Yeah.
So he has 2 wounds remaining.
Those some weapons from the Dark
That
Age
was.
there.
That's an impressive gun.
It's a pretty good one.
Takes this thread down to 2
Telemon
wounds
over here,
left,
actually,
1
yeah,
shot.
Telemon over here is going to shoot into those guys. It's the only thing he's got
Terminators.
line of sight on.
Got it.
So first the Spiculous, hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. I gotta stop rolling dice where I can't see them.
Yeah.
Strength 5, T5, right?
They're T4, but
T4.
you can't wound on anything better than
Oh,
4.
right, so 4s anyway. So we got 3 minus 1s for 1.
-1?
Yeah.
So Storm Shields?
Yep.
All good. 4,
And
6, 6.
then the Arachnus, 2 shots, 2s, rerolling 1s, and strength
4s.
8, so yeah, 4s, it doesn't really matter. Rerolling 1s. So we got 1 on your invuln.
4 pinball on a Storm
transhuman.
Shield. Passes with a 4.
Cool, cool.
Pretty strong.
And then shooting with these boys, they're going to shoot their pistols all into the bikes up front here.
Okay, and what's the stats on these pistols?
Bolters, they're not good. Strength
AP?
4, no AP.
Okay.
2s. And what's their toughness?
5.
5, so we need 5s. So we got 1, no AP.
3 up.
Could have sworn he advanced the
dramatic
squad,
roll,
but it must have been
passes.
something else. That I
Cool,
didn't
cool. Then
see. It's like a pretty quick first turn.
my bike cap is going to shoot into the bikes in the middle there. 2s, rerolling 1s. And strength 4, T4?
T5.
So 5s. So 2, no AP.
Failing both. Damage 1.
Yep.
Okay. Down to 1 wound on a bike.
That's going to be my turn. Going to get Baby Engage.
All right, so Oath of Moment. I'm going to get 3 points because I hold the center and I did not run away. Assassination, I didn't get anything. Stubborn Defiance, I don't think I said, but this backfield objective is the one I picked. I have to
Yeah,
pick it
that
in my
makes
first
sense.
command phase. All right, so
It's over to you? Yeah.
It's the only one
over to
you could have
me.
picked there.
I'm holding 1, so I'll get 5 points. And then
Moving on to Dark Angel's turn 2.
Stubborn Defiance, get 2 points. Oh, we haven't been tracking our CP, but I go up
Sorry.
1.
Thanks.
So I should now be at 10, and you should be at 6, I believe?
Yeah. I'm going to
Nice.
spend 1 on the start of your move phase, so I'm just going to go ahead and do that now. To Tanglefoot Grenade these guys, they're going to lose 2 inches on their movement.
That's Tanglefoot?
Yeah.
Don't you have to be within 12 inches?
Yep.
Oh, did you measure it just perfectly?
Yeah, man.
That's what you're measuring over there for.
Tanglefoot Grenade. Very strong strike.
What was the minus?
2.
Minus
So
6.
it's not
We're moving
great.
3 inches. Yeah, but as
little bit
Jeremy's
counts.
stand, I absolutely hate Tanglefoot with a burning passion.
Me too.
So yeah, thanks for that.
As a Space
Anytime.
Wolves player.
In fact, every turn, for sure.
Yep.
Yeah, that's going to put a kink in his
Now that
plans.
character out in the woods is not protected, correct?
He's out there, yeah.
And I did take assassination, so it's a chance. Let's say Azrael is going to tell. Tell these Terminators to re-roll everything. And then he's going to tell the Contemptor to stay in the Devastator Doctrine. Sorry, he's telling the attack bikes to re-roll everything, these two. And then Contemptor is going to stay in Devastator Doctrine. And then there's a 3 up armor.
3 up armor, 5 up invuln.
Okay. And is it -1 to hit?
So
Yep.
Something that big and it's
whenever
-1 to
you're
hit.
up
I
against
know it's
a list
flying,
like
but it's-
this,
it's funny.
it's always a question, do you go for it? Or you just
He's a
ignore
sturdy
it.
boy.
And that's a tough call in this game. If he goes for it, he's going to have to kill it. If he doesn't kill it, he's really behind at that point. Tough call. Being -1
so
to hit.
Apothecary
as
go
well.
over here, or Apothecary go with them over there. is the question I'm debating. All right, cool. So first up, I'm just going to have these guys tuck in safe. Other than 6. He's right there.
Okay, so the Terminator's just barely getting on that objective. Full-time transhuman will help them live for a while, that's for sure, but that flyer has a lot of guns.
Can I raise banners if there's a model there? Or do I just have to control it to raise banners?
I think you
I
can't
didn't
have
even do
enemy
banners.
models.
I didn't take banners.
Oh.
Sorry. Yeah, I forgot about that. It was something I
Yeah.
was contemplating.
Still
Yeah,
a philosophical
sorry to anybody who's
question.
watching who got confused when I did that over here. I'm just using these to mark that I took control of the objective, so even if I leave them, I still got them.
Makes sense?
Yep, that's why I was doing them.
Good those players remembered that rule from this mission.
Your bikes have OBSEC, right?
The attack bikes do not, but these bikes
Okay.
do. Which is why I didn't even try to claim that objective over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so these custodians up here toe on that objective. Trump these attack bikes down here.
Easy movement. 12 inches, we're still good. 12 inches. And he can't see up over that, can he?
So he can't benefit from obscuring, but if you've got line of sight,
Yeah,
you can shoot
so
him.
my
But
question is, do we
I
have...
checked the reason I didn't shoot at
you
him
didn't
is
shoot him
because
because you
couldn't.
didn't have range to him. Yep.
So nowhere I could see
Yep.
any angle of him from there.
Okay, so he'll back up so he can see him.
It's kind of crazy. A model that big flying up there can't be seen
right
from
here.
some places on the table.
He's going to take a few steps forward so he can see him. I'd rather just kill a character. You have no way of healing that thing, right?
No.
So I'll just plink wounds down instead of trying to kill it. All right, I'm going to move over there.
So this Contemptor can see up there to that Custodies flyer now.
So I need like a 5 to get over there, or 3 inches. I'm right up on the corner, meaning I need long charge, which will Tanglefoot again.
Tanglefoot's good. Just to remind you guys, he can use it again in the charge phase. 1 CP. Really good stratagem. I think what defines a good Custodies player at these competitive events is
Okay.
knowing when to use that stratagem and on which unit to use it. Was able to grab that objective real quick.
So I can move
Let's attack bikes.
here within 3 inches. Have my Terminators run. Mind if I grab one of your dice?
Sure, that's fine.
Okay. 6, so they're moving 3 plus 6, or was
Yep.
it 2 plus 6?
Well, it's 2 off your normal move. So
Okay,
if your
3
normal
plus
move is
6.
5, it's 3, then plus 6 and 9.
So 9 inches,
They
so
can't advance and charge, right?
they cannot. But I just want to be on the objective stubbornly saying, no, you're not allowed to have it. But you have OBSEC as well, so you're just
Yeah.
going to put more models there? I've got 2 on there right now.
So I snuck a couple of Terminators on
Standing
that objective.
still.
Remember, only the center of the objective can't be on the terrain. These markers are the
He's
entire
going to scooch forward a little bit.
objective range, so it's okay if that's underneath the building there.
He's going to stand still. If he stands still, he gets +1 to hit. It's Dark Angel's rule.
I'll take a look at those pictures in a minute, Mark. Yeah, I'm excited to see it, man. Excited to see it. Someone keeps vacuuming there in the background. I'm not sure if that is, but this is a busy day here for the store, so it's good to see these guys doing well. Let's root for the local game stores.
Yeah. All right, in the movement phase, Apothecary. Going to spend 1 CP. and a 9 to bring in a bike. So
Gets a bike back from the dead. Super strong ability there.
can they heroically intervene?
Anything except for. Actually, no. Anything can for 1 CP.
And it's just range of 3, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I want to
I'm
be
not,
outside of 3 there.
Not scary space wolves.
Yeah, I just fought them.
Yeah, you're
Is
good.
that safe there?
Yep.
Okay.
So he's talking about this.
Okay.
So they can only move the basic 3, unlike Space Wolves who can go
All right.
6.
Shooting. We're gonna have these 2 melta bikes shooting up at the gunship,
Okie doke.
and they've got reroll all to hit.
Okay, I'm spending Trajan's Moment Shackle to switch off rerolls against him,
Okay.
and I'm also spending 1 CP to reduce the strength of any incoming shots on him by 1 for the rest of the phase.
Okay. So Trajan is used as once per game
Yep.
thing, and then -1
So
strength.
no rerolls, -1 strength, yeah.
Cool. All right. So 4 shots, and then the bolters are gonna go into it as well. So
No rerolls.
no rerolls. So 3 hit, even at -1, so 4's hit.
Yep.
Strength now is 7 instead of 8, so I
So
need
5s.
I think it's
5s.
going to be tough to kill. Yeah, Mark,
One.
we're at
Okie doke.
we're at the
5 up invuln. We
the
pass.
cool place.
Cool.
You can see all the objective
Bolter's gonna
markers.
shoot wildly into the wind.
It's a great store. Owner's been very, very helpful and kind.
1 bolter, which
That's
is
a cool
AP1
place.
this turn.
4s.
Nice and roomy.
We fail that. He's
Aha.
going to take 1 damage. He's down to 21.
Only 21 wounds to go. That is a pile of wounds to chew through.
All right, my Contemptor right here is going to fire everything into that character. Reminder, yes, I did take Assassinate, so let's get it.
Cool. -1 from the dents.
Yep, so he'll be hitting on force.
So he's shooting up here at this Inquisitor in the woods.
That's bad. Strength 6, so I think I need 3s, and that is a lot of 6s.
He's T3, so you need 2s.
2s, sweet.
Normal
1,
human.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wounds, followed by 5 mortals. These are no AP damage.
The 5 mortals alone is going to do it.
Nice, good job, Contemptor.
You get 3 assassinate. I'll put it in.
Good
Yeah,
roll.
3 assassinate, and I'm down to 9 CP now.
Okie doke. And I'm on.
You're
4.
on 4.
All right, we're good.
Now my Contemptor over here is going to dump his shots into your the shield guard guys. He stood still, so he gets +1 to hit. So it's
Sure.
going to cancel out with your stuff.
-1, yeah.
So he's hitting on 3s, re-rolling 1s to hit from Azrael, rolling 1s to wound from Talon Master.
Okie doke.
Could turn off the rerolls again with his stratagem, but choosing not to here. Likely saving it for a more important target.
It's a lot of 1s, and then the 2s miss because you're -2 hit. Okay, I need 3s to wound you. Strength 6.
Yep.
Rerolling 1s. There are no 1s. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you get 11. He put him in Devastator Doctrine, so 11 at -1.
2 ups.
Then followed by 4 mortals.
That's
And
why
they're
those
2
multi
AP.
contemptors
3,
are so
so that's
good.
going to be him, and then 2 mortals. Either way, you killed the unit.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
that's a Volkite
nope.
Contemptor at work there, guys.
I don't think you don't have small blue dice, do you?
No.
Okay. Cool.
Wipe
So
those
I
guys
killed the
out.
unit.
Yep.
Melt the bikes. Let's just murder Trajan, right? No, that's not Trajan. That's
Vexilla,
the
yeah.
Aquila. Everything meltas, bolters at him.
Cool beans.
Um,
-1.
So
Oh, cool, Mark.
I don't think I measured
AOS
right.
Cemetery
Within
is
6 inches
a
of him
great
for
kit.
reroll 1s to wound.
Really cool.
From base,
I want to see some pictures.
I'll let you
do
call
that.
it. I don't think I'm there.
I wish I
Looks
could be
like
there
you're
play some
right,
games.
like right under it, but let's do closer to the ground and find out. So, it looks like you are.
Sweet, I did measure it right. I knew it was going to be close. So here's the Meltas, just hitting on 3. He's -1 to hit naturally, right? So hitting on 4s. So 4 hits, strength 8, wounding on 3s.
Yeah,
Yep.
grass
Rerolling
mats,
1s from the Talon Master.
very versatile.
And that one is cocked.
So this Vexilla.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 wounds, Melta.
3 ups. Good.
D6 plus 2. Oh, you're going to reroll that?
Gotta. Yep, never mind. D6 plus 2.
All right, what is it? It is a 5 plus 2 is 7.
Bloop, dead.
He is dead.
That one hurts.
So he finished those guys off. He finished the character off.
Sure, if
The
our
Talon Master
Custodes
hasn't
fire.
fired yet.
3 more assassination.
So he's only going to fire his heavy bolter up at the big gunship.
Okie doke.
And this is the guy that always hits on 2s no matter what.
Cool, cool.
5 hits, strength 5, and I'm still -1, which
Still -1
I
strength,
still need
so
5s.
6s.
So 1,
Okey-doke.
-1, damage 2.
4 ups. He's good.
That was a big turn for assassination. 2 characters dead.
That is my turn.
All right, man. Thanks a lot, Agustin. Appreciate it, man. It's nice seeing you again.
And just to mark
Enjoy the rest of your
that
day.
I control objectives and I can leave them if I want to. I'm not going to declare an assault, so I'm done. And we'll go back to your turn.
Sounds good. I'm going to be up to 4 CP if you could mark me up.
You're back up to 4?
Yep,
Going
just
down
gained
to
1.
bottom of 2.
Yep. And I'm at 9.
Okay, man. Yeah, we have 2 games tomorrow. Not sure what
And back
time
here
we're
they
starting.
can't see, I got the command squad, which is just a squad of 2. And then the
10 a.m. tomorrow,
Town Master,
so
which
we're
gives an OBSEC bubble.
So. All right. Dark Angel's turn 2.
And this is a bodyguard squad as
Sorry.
well, so if you're trying to kill Azrael, you got to
Custodians.
kill them first.
Custodian's
Oh,
turn
that's
2,
cool.
guys. My bad. My bad.
It's not quite the goal.
This is bottom of 2.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you're going for, but it looks scary.
Yeah, so this flyer just puts out so much damage. You know, in some ways, this list seems similar to what won the
that's
Forza
crazy.
Houston last weekend, except instead of a Lord of Skulls, we have
Yep.
this big Custodes flyer. Basically gets full rerolls, hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s.
So I got 2 characters, Telemon, Big Thing, and the
On that
Venatari.
one. Let's see.
Start of your turn, you're holding 1 objective, right? So you need 5 points?
Yes, just the 1.
Yep. Trying to see where you can drop in. I do not have really anything that'll Auspex scan, so don't worry about that.
Yeah.
Oh, cool, man. That sounds interesting. How'd you do with it? You don't see this crib just
That's a wonderfully
as
painted
much
army.
as we used to.
Thank you.
I really like the gloss purple on it.
Yeah, I'm pretty pleased with that. It's been a lot of trial and error to get it to that point, but now it's there. I'm pretty stoked. Screw it.
30
He's going that way.
missiles.
Nah,
Oh my
it's going
goodness
back where he
gracious.
was.
I think
me think
Anthony
this
was
through
talking
before I
about
drop
buying
these
one, Mark, but
boys.
I'm not sure if he did. It's a pretty model, though.
Yeah, he is going this way.
30 crack missiles.
But he's
makes me
going to do
scary.
it like that.
Makes me nervous just thinking
All
about
right,
that.
these guys.
This gunship is kind of invading my space.
Down
It is
here.
significant.
Yeah, he's girthy.
Giant base. Takes up a lot of room. I guess in some ways you probably
I
could
don't
have
even need to be
streamed
this
that
close.
out.
We only need 18 inches. I don't want to give you a free charge. So, as far back as we can and still stay on this thing.
So guys, it's been Atari coming in here. More of the cool pay-to-play Custodes
All right,
models.
Venatari drop in.
Oh, okay.
This could be our movement. We don't have any psychic anymore, so we're going into the fun phase. We are going to start some shooting. Going to
here's
shoot
the
the
split fire
Heavy
question
Blaze
again.
here and the
Okay.
Magna Blaze here.
right.
Starting with the Magna Blaze there first. D3 number of shots. For 1, I'm going to CP
shot.
that.
Okay. So you're down to 2.
Down to 3.
Sorry, 3. Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Still 1 shot.
Oh, that's crazy.
Hitting on 2s, hits, and wounding on 2s. I already spent my reroll, so no dice there. 2s into him, both hit, and this is strength 9, so 3s, rerolling everything because you're a vehicle.
Okay.
So both on your invuln.
5 up invul. 2 and a 2. So yeah, I got 2 wounds left. I'm probably dead.
Yeah, it's D3 plus 3 each,
Yeah.
so he's dead.
See if I go boom. No boom.
Cool.
One of the Volkite Contemptors.
My bike captain over here is going to shoot into these boys.
Big kill.
In the center, hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. And we are strength 4 versus 5, so we need
Yeah, this
Five.
flyer puts out some
5s.
damage.
We got how many of these? 4, 5, 7, no AP into these boys.
7 on the bikes, no AP. You'll like that. There's 1, 2, 3 failed. So first one kills the bike, and next one puts 2 wounds over there.
Okie doke. Over here, my Telemon is going to shoot everything into these guys. I don't know if I measured his
Yeah,
flamer
that-
range.
that
He
makes a
is
lot
in
of
flamer
sense.
Range. Good.
And
No, that's
So, Telmon's flamer first
like
is
that
2d3
list.
number of shots, so 3, 4 shots.
I feel like
and
we're
that
gonna
is strength
see-
6, but 4s because
we're gonna see some more evolution of this Lord of
we got
Skulls
1 minus 2,
idea
1.
we saw last weekend.
okay, Thunderhammer.
People
has
tweaking it,
a,
making it better.
fails. What's the damage on that?
Single damage.
Single damage. Okay.
Then our Spiculus, 2s, rerolling 1s. And this is 5, so again, 4s, rerolling 1s because of Trajan.
Telemon.
I love that.
So we got
Behind.
2 minus 1s for 1.
We're good. 3 and a 5.
Okie doke. And then the Arachnus, 6 shots hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s.
The Spiculus never does anything.
They all hit, and strength 6 of 4s,
I don't think I've ever even
rerolling
taken a
1s.
wound off anything with it. But if you don't move, you get to shoot it twice.
So we got 3 minus 2s for 1.
3 minus 2s
Yep.
on Terminator still. So 1 is now a 3 up, so I fail one of them. What's the damage?
Single.
Single damage.
Trajan's going to shoot into them as well. Only 1 shot at that range hits.
Trajan's got his
He
little
needs
bodyguard
4 as
there.
well. Nope. Then we got our Venatari boys in the back. I'm going to spend a CP, bringing me down to 2. Let me go mark that. And they are going to shoot twice into those Terminators.
And their range on their pistols?
18. I think I measured them all if they're that they should be at 18.
I'm going to bump this guy up a little bit if you don't mind.
Okay, yeah.
Now you're
appreciate
in.
it. They were meant to be.
Yeah.
All right.
That would be ridiculous
so,
for you not to do that.
Players are being nice.
2s.
That's the kind of thing you should
6
declare
explode.
when you actually drop them. Like, hey, I intend these guys to be within
That
18.
1, and we got
Really clears up some confusion
1,
there. But
2,
these guys are being
3,
good sports.
4, 5 explodes, so that puts this 1 back. And then I got another 4 dice in here.
Oh, that's cool, man.
Strength
Yeah.
6, so we're winning you on 4s.
Yep.
Oop. Right up.
Wow.
All right. Rid of a lot of these.
Those are some crazy
so much
giant
plasma.
models, too.
You think as a Dark Angels player, I would love that.
Oh boy, that's spicy. We got 5, 10, 13 minus 2s for 2.
13 minus 2s for 2. All right, so I've got 1, 2, 3 hammers there. Okay, let's roll 5. Minus 2, so 1, 2, 3, so 3 ups. Failed 2 of them. So the first one would kill him. Magnets in the arms.
Just dropping.
And then
cultists.
the second one would do 2 wounds there,
It's a very chaotic
bringing him down to 1.
We're just going to seed your planet with cultists as we lay waste.
That one kills him.
I love it.
And those 2 are safe. And then here's another Thunderhammer.
Ouch.
Ouch. And then it was minus 2, right? So 2
Yeah.
is now 4 ups. Kills another one, leaving
Oh,
just
goodness.
the sergeant.
That was not good rolling on those Terminators.
All right, that was scary plasma.
That is my shooting. And I believe that is my turn. Should
Okay.
get
Turns go quick with
baby
this
engage
Custodes
again.
army.
And that closes me off.
Does the flyer count for engage?
I'm sorry?
Does the flyer count for engage?
For engage, yes.
Oh, nice.
It doesn't count for line breaker.
So you
though.
got 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, yeah.
So you get 2 points for engage.
Yep, I already marked it.
All right, Oath of Moment. I killed a character.
You did?
Didn't fall back, and I'm within 6 inches of the center, so
Yep.
4 points.
I gotta
Oath of
raise
the
banners
Moment.
at some point.
Quite
And
strong.
Over to you.
Yep, over to me. I'm
You're
up
gonna gain
10
CP?
CP.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to close the poll here. Looks like Dark Angels are in the lead on our poll. I would agree with you guys, but I feel like the Custodes have a good counterpunch.
And you have 2 remaining, right?
Yes.
And we're already on
What's
to top
the
of 3.
strat to turn off all rerolls? How many does that cost?
2 CP.
Oh, so you have just enough for that. It's annoying. Yeah, I scored 15 points right now. Forgot to mark that. Before we continue, on this mission, is it hold 1, hold 2, or is it hold 2, hold 3?
I think it's hold 2, but I'm double checking.
Because if it's hold 2, I
Sounds
don't
like
think
fun.
you actually scored your primary last round.
Wish I could see you play it.
Double checking. 2 or more.
This
So
is
if I
a
did
hold
get
2.
Did I get marked with primary? Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I marked it for you because I assumed you got it.
Okay, look at
So
the
15 points for my primary and 3 points for my Stubborn Defiance.
The hold 2s are
Because I'm
tough for Custodes.
holding with an
I
obsec
imagine.
unit. What's his minimum movement? Can he hover?
He can hover, otherwise 20.
Okay. He doesn't have a leadership because he's Terminator. Run like a little scaredy cat. Gonna be a very long charge there. That ain't gonna work. He's gonna advance 4, so he's gonna move 9. They're gonna stand still. Before he moves, I need to declare all my command phase stuff. Do you mind if I do that?
Go for it.
Okay, Mark.
Azrael is going to tell. Let's see. Doesn't really have anybody to tell to reroll everything because the Talon Master's too far out. He's going to tell himself to reroll everything. Yeah, there actually wasn't much command phase stuff. Cool. They're going to stand still so they get better shots up. No, they're not. They're going to run and hide. There's not a place to hide. Nope, screw it. Standing still, so +1 to hit. Contemptor, standing still, so +1 to hit. These guys are 14. Spreading out like that.
Nicely done there. Still got lots of tools on both sides, really. And we're already on top of 3, so.
We're going to tuck up further in the building. He's going to hop out over here. He's still within 3 inches of his Terminator buddies, protecting him.
So this is the Stubborn Defiance objective for our Dark Angels player.
Let's see.
It's worth a lot
So
of
if I leave
secondary.
these, I still control it, right?
Yep.
Cool. So Terminators need to start moving that way. Mind if I roll your dice again for their
Yeah,
advance?
that's good.
The big squad of 5 Terminators advancing 1 inch. So 6. How big does that thing go boom?
I'm sorry?
When that thing explodes, how big does it?
6 inches.
That's
Snap.
6
I
inches.
forgot my bomb last term, too. He drops bombs when he flies.
Ooh, it hurts to forget shooting on a model that big and expensive.
Yeah. The command squad is just going to go 5 inches, protect Azrael. Decked him. Apothecary
Really beautifully painted armies on both sides again.
is just going to hang out
A feast for the eyes.
here.
These two players seem like they'd be fun to play a game with as well. So, it's good to see.
10, 12.
This list makes really good use of the Apothecary Revive, that's for sure. Pretty much everything has 3 wounds or more.
Okay.
Nice, Mark.
Let's have a
Making progress.
shooting gallery. So first up, we're going to start with the Meltas. They are rerolling 1s to hit from Azrael, rerolling 1s to wound from Talon Master.
Nah. Turning that off.
Yep, no CP for you, so at least I did something.
All right, so
Okay,
you decide to use
1,
the
2, 3, 4,
Emperor's Auspice there.
5,
Turn
6.
off those rerolls.
All right, so 6 Meltas shots. And I moved, so I'm hitting on 4s.
-1, but I think that is
yep.
part of it anyway.
So no rerolls there. Strength 8, so I need 4s. Just 2 Meltas.
Okie doke. 5s. We cocked. Fail both.
Failing both.
Oh
Nice.
boy. More elbows.
I'm gonna go ahead and spend a CP because I have so many.
I'm gonna have to look at those pictures, Mark, so I can get an idea what you're talking about here.
One more.
I love
so
making
1,
terrain
2,
with
3,
pipes, though.
4.
I did one of those a while ago in San Antonio.
6, so that's 10. There's 9.
PVC is so
and then-
cheap. It's great terrain material.
And then bolters.
All right, he's whittling it
I don't
down.
want to finish this whole turn and realize I needed one more bolter shot to kill it. So 1, 2, 3. 4's hit. I have really good aim there. Need 6s to win with this, right?
Yeah.
Okay, nothing.
Yeah, it has a 2-up
All right,
save as well.
Talon
I imagine,
Master is going to fire
Given the fact that it's Custodes.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Talon Master always hits on 2s.
Yep.
So Assault Cannon hitting on 2s. All good. Strength 6, so I need 5s. Four at -1, damage 1.
4s.
Oh, it's only
We
a 3-up
take 2 of them.
Okay.
Cool.
I'm going to put this
Pick that
up
up.
here for right now so that I can reach it.
So here's the Heavy Bolter. Always hits on 2s.
Bracketing this thing is not going to do that much, though, because it is 2
2 wounds from the Heavy
skill.
Bolter. -1, damage 2.
4s. We're good.
Cool. The other Talon Master, which doesn't always hit on 2s, so he's going to be hitting on 3s now. Here's his Assault Cannon. That's cocked. 2. Assault Cannon, -1, damage 1.
4s. Take both. 1 damage?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Heavy Bolter. 2's miss, 4's hit. 3 Heavy Bolter wounds.
Sorry, remind me AP. I don't know Space Marines
-1,
that well.
damage 2.
-1, so 4s.
Oh,
we take 2 of them?
Necromunda terrain is the coolest.
So
4.
down to 5.
I wish I could make my 40k boards that
All right,
dense,
Green
but
Contemptor is going
the
to try to finish you off here.
game doesn't work with that much terrain usually, as much as I would like it
15,
to.
16 shots, stood still, so he still hits on 3s.
There is a Contemptor hiding somewhere underneath that giant airplane.
Strength 6, so I need 5s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wounds at no AP, damage 2,
3s.
and then 3 mortals to follow that.
So we fail one of those. That looks like that's enough to do the trick. Does he
Kaboom.
explode?
Oh my
Nah,
goodness.
that'd be dramatic. Nope.
He was able to take out the big flyer. So, mission accomplished
Dark
there.
Angels just slap so
All right,
hard.
my attack bikes are going to fire at these guys. They're at 24 inches. The 2s all whiff. No, they don't. They stood still, but they're firing through trees.
Yeah,
He's in the
that
trees.
would be.
It's if
That would be cool.
If any part can
I did some of that back in
every
7.
part, so
Yep.
even like this part of his base, as long as he could see something without looking through, you're fine.
Okay.
I think where you are, you wouldn't have a -1.
They stood still, so they get +1.
Yeah.
So they hit on 2s.
Yeah.
All right, strength 8. Well,
I just wanted to bring back Maelstrom cards.
toughness 5?
I loved
Yeah.
playing Maelstrom.
one wound.
Fours.
You were nice, and my dice paid you back.
We fail it.
Damage is 4.
Cool. You kill a boy. That boy.
Kills one of these Venatari boys.
Bolters. 1 miss there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4 wounds from bolters.
Any AP?
This is turn 3. I should have specified if I was tactical or devastator. Tactical, so AP 1.
Okay. 3s. 1 goes through.
1 wound.
Single damage.
Yep.
Cool. Cool.
That's going to be cool, Mark. You know what I found too is if you can get some little bits to glue on,
All right, let's see how difficult that guy is to kill.
it can really make it more
Actually not going to
believable,
work
too.
today, but I got bolters here. Just 12 of them.
I have like an industrial pipe mold set that I
They
use.
moved, so they're hitting on 3s.
To cast
so
some
should have 10
pipes.
hits. Strength 4, toughness 5 or 6.
Six.
So needing 5s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 wounds at AP 1 because they're still tactical.
Okay. 3 ups. We failed 2 of them. Once per turn, he gets a free reroll. So we failed 1 of them. Single
Nice.
damage.
Yes.
5 up. Feel no pain. He takes it. He's down to 6.
I was going to say I should have given you a key to my
All right.
cabin while
I
I was
have no
gone.
assaults to declare.
Didn't think
I'm
of it.
happy right where I'm at.
Cool. Cool.
And then on to your turn 3, correct?
Yep.
And
Starting
you
now.
have credit for 2 objectives.
Yep.
So that should be 5 points.
And I gain a CP. Up to 1.
Looking rough for the custodians
There you
right now. See what he can do here. Anytime you get 15 points on primary scored on you, that can be rough. Bottom of 3. Back to the custodians.
The hold 2 missions are, I don't like them for my army because I
Yeah.
normally don't have enough models to get everywhere.
I'm a Custodies player. I feel
You're the
that.
one army that I have more models than.
Oh, I was just
So,
saying you would,
thanks.
you know, if you wanted to go up
Alright,
there and
what
spend a
we
weekend with
doing
your
here?
wife or whatever, you know, you guys could use the cabin since I'm not going to be there for so long. But it's all locked up, so I turned off all the
Oh
water and
yeah.
everything.
That's gonna go away.
Oh, yep.
And this one as well is going away.
Love this model.
Oh,
It's one of
nice.
my favorites. Nice pose. So they're just keeping track of who's controlling
Oh,
what
how the
objective for
turntable.
this mission.
How the
Tables have
turntables.
turntables. I can't talk. Turntables, yes.
All right. So then going into. Oh wait, I still have Trajan. Can't forget Trajan. Trajan's going to advance. He wants to go fast.
Yeah, it is good.
That is
I
fast.
wish it would get
Yes.
cold here.
So
It's still
-2
hotter
for
than
the-
blazes.
Crater there. He's
in
got
Georgia.
10. I think that puts him just in here anyway. So
Okay.
beautiful. That's what I was hoping for. Is he in 6 of those guys? He is.
Yeah, you're good. Give them rerolls.
It's all happening.
Oh, I really like the nameplates you have on the bases.
Yeah, when my guys do cool stuff, they get names. This bike captain was the first guy to get a name. And then, of course, the named characters, they have their own names.
I love that. That's great.
That was on this guy. All right, so we have moved. We have no psychic.
Give your model's a name.
We
they
trade
do
the time
something
over?
Cool.
We did. Swap. There we go. Now it's my time.
Cool. I
So
think we're going to be good on time, but
I think so. Custodes games go quick. I'm sure Dark Angels, that's true as well. Bike captain is going to put everything into these bikes in the middle here. 2s, re-rolling 1s.
That
Got
white
'em all.
color scheme on the
And then
custodians with the gold.
4 versus 5. We
looks
need
really
5s.
nice. It's a classic look for them.
That was actually okay. We got 5, no AP.
5, no AP. 3 ups. I fail 4. Dude,
man.
that bolter that you're firing, I don't know what it's loaded with,
Hurricane
but
bolter.
there's one
Loaded with the rage
and another
of Florida.
3.
Wow.
With a leadership of 8, on the sergeant, he should be good. So
There is one bike
good.
left in there.
Let's see.
This
Venatari
is
are
one
going to shoot
Terminator.
into that unit there. I will spend my
squad.
CP
okay,
down to 0.
you are -1 to hit. I'll spend a CP for that. Nope, I can't do that. Only if they advance.
Okay.
Ignore me.
And then it's going to be 18 shots. Hitting on 2s, 6s explode, re-rolling 1s because of Trajan. Do I want to split my
Anti-chaos
fire?
ones, yeah.
I think I do. I think one of them is going to shoot into this guy.
Into the
instead.
Terminator.
Yeah, so
Okay.
that's going to be this one
So
first.
1
I'll
at
do
the
this one
Terminator,
first.
3 at the bike.
So 2s, 6s explode. Okay, no explodes, but everything hit. Then 4s because of your stuff. So we got 3 -2 for 2.
So he's got a 4 up. Passes 2.
Cool.
So he has 1 wound remaining.
Every little bit.
Apothecary, help me.
And then the other 3 Venatari are there. Into the bikes, 2s, 6s explode, re-rolling 1s because Trajan is the coolest. All right, so we got 2 explodes out of that, and everything landed a hit. And we are.
Anti-chaos against the Dark
They don't have the
Angels.
transhuman.
Sorry, I just got that.
stuff, right?
Malcolm.
The bone-colored stuff gets transhuman.
So strength 6 is going to be 3s, re-rolling 1s.
Always tired on these first days of a
I'm gonna
tournament.
call this guy
All the
cock.
setup. I sleep better.
All right,
Sleep
so
better tonight and be ready for
freeze,
tomorrow.
I said. That is 5, 10, 11, -2 for 2.
I do want to give you guys a tour of the setup. one of these
11 at
days.
-2.
Yep.
Maybe we'll make
So-
that a sub goal. Get the 500 subs.
3 is now 5 up, which is my invul anyways. 2 damage each.
Yeah.
Bike, very much dead.
Let's see. Then my Telemon is going to do. Excellent. Telemon is going to do his. Oh, he can do both. All right. So he's going to do his Spiculus into the Terminator and his Arachnus and Flamer into the bike. So the Spiculus first. Wait.
Okay. Yeah,
no.
you're good.
Sorry, Arachnus, Spiculus, Flamer. So Arachnus into the Terminator first. 2s, rerolling 1s.
It's hard to know all
And
the
4s rerolling
pronunciations of
1s.
these crazy Custodes weapons. It's almost as bad as Admech.
So that's going to be 4 -2 for 1.
And this was on the Terminator,
Yeah.
right? 4 at -2, so 2 is now 4 up. I failed 2, he's dead.
Spiculus now into this guy. Reroll them 1s. Got him. And then strength 5, T5, so 4s, rerolling 1s. We got 2 -1 for 1.
He, what's the damage? I failed them both.
1 each.
1 wound remaining.
And the Flamer now, 2d3 shots. It's going to be 2 shots. Strength 6, so 3s,
T5?
rerolling 1s. So 2 -2s for 1.
Oh
He
my
lives!
goodness.
Wonderful.
Look at that roll.
Then going into the charge phase, I'm going to charge him with my bike
never mind.
captain. It's going to be a 9. He gets to reroll failed charges.
Yeah, I think that bike captain's
So
got
5.
it locked down here.
Come on, get it. Nah, 5.
So
He's
you're
not super
saying there's
motivated.
a chance for him to live.
Didn't quite make
Cool.
it.
All right. Trajan advanced. Telemon would need a 12, but
Trying to
I
knock him
will
out of the
risk
Might as
center
well
there
try
for
it.
oaths.
And what about the bikes? Not the bikes, the Venatari. I don't think they can.
No, they're out.
Leaving that guy
Cool.
alive.
That is going to be my
hurts
turn.
quite a bit.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, man.
So
Turn
my
goes
turn,
quick.
Myself
I
out of
hold
secondaries again.
2 to 4. So I only get 5 points.
This tournament's
Yep.
flying by.
Oh,
Interesting.
it's not what I, whoa. There we go. Oh, for Oath a moment last round, I did not run away. I killed a vehicle, and I'm still in the center. So 4 points there, but I didn't get assassinated on round 3.
Cool, cool.
Stubborn
And
defiance. It's paying off here for him.
up to 10 CP.
Oh, man, I've made some major mistakes in this game.
All right, turn 4. The Dark Angels.
All right, so Azrael is going to tell these attack bikes to re-roll everything. We are in the the Assault Doctrine now is what I meant to say. I'm going to spend 2 CP for adaptive strategy. The Talon Master is in all doctrines.
Great stratagem from the Space Marines.
And then I'm going to spend 1 CP.
all of your doctrines active at the same time.
One CP to put him in the Devastator Doctrine as well. So he's in all, he's in just the Devastator. Cool. So I'm down to 7.
So that second stratagem he used was this one.
I'm exactly at 24, so he's just going to stand still.
It's cool. The Dark Angels can do that basically with 2
He's going
different
to move
units.
over here. He's going to move over here. So I don't forget, at the end of the movement phase, I'll spend a CP and bring him back. He's got to move.
Tactical appraisal. Lots of mobility here with this list as well. All these attack bikes. Surprisingly quick.
So I have 2 OBSEC models here. So I take the objective back.
Yep.
Technically, it doesn't flip until the next command phase, but I think.
Oh, I've had them swapping back and forth. Oops. The command squad is going to run 3, so 8. We move 16. All right, I'm going to spend that CP, bring this guy back, and then heal D3 wounds. Back
Such
up
a great
3.
ability. Combat Revival. Really strong. I'm just jealous because I don't get to use that as Space Wolves.
Yeah.
But bringing back 3 wounds.
You have 3, so I'm letting you score points.
Pretty good.
All right. Shooting. Is Talon Master back here at the Venatari?
I think he might have a -1 for the woods.
What?
I think he might have a -1 for the woods, but I'm trying to double check.
He stood still, so he is going to get, so he'll still hit on 2s.
Oh, so he's got a +1 for sitting still?
Yeah. That's all Dark Angels.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah. So, it's nice when you park your big ship right there. Nobody has to move.
Yeah.
Everybody gets +1.
Yep, Mark.
It
Just gotta
helps
rub it
against
in.
Mortarion, though I
We can
do
spend
have
1
trouble killing him.
CP to bring
think
back
everybody
D3
does.
So,
lost wounds.
this guy?
Hooray. These Venatari are in trouble, I think.
So 2s.
They are Custodes, though, so they're still
These are
tough.
strength 6, so I need 3s.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 at -2, damage 1 now.
4 ups. Ooh boy, that's a lot of bad dice rolls. That's going to be 5 of them. They're 2 each.
These are 1 each,
One-
because
okay,
it was
one
a
each.
Assault
5.
Cannon.
So you're going to kill 2 boys.
Here's the Heavy Bolter.
Yeah, this is,
5 hits.
Before the game started, our Custodes players said that he felt like the Dark Angels were his worst matchup.
3 wounds.
You can see that kind of panning
-2,
out here.
damage 2.
4s. We take 1. One guy's got
Okay.
1 left.
The other Talon Master, the exact same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Assault Cannon. This guy always hits on 2s no matter what. So 1 miss, so 11 hits. Strike 6, so I need 3s.
It's only, what?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That squad.
AP, please.
AP 2, damage 1.
4s. So we got enough to kill him with that one, and then 2, so he's got 1.
All right, heavy bolter.
Really like these themed wound marker holders. That he's
2
got
wounds
with
from the
his
heavy
army.
bolter. AP 2, because he
4s.
stayed in the Devastator as well.
Take them both, he did.
Cool. The
Not much
Contemptor
left.
is going to fire. Can I fire at Trajan because he's closer?
If he is the closest, yeah.
Okay, let's try to kill Trajan then. 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh,
6,
actually, if
7, 8.
it's I think it's if he's the closest model. Is that over Trajan's base? Because this bike captain might be closer.
Can characters block for characters
Oh,
like
no,
that?
that's a good point. They can.
Okay.
Yeah.
And if not, I'll just fire the Meltas first. Actually, I'm going to start over there first. Make sure I can kill that. So, the attack bikes, everything they got
So Trajan's standing out in front now.
at the big guy.
Not where you want to be standing with this much shooting.
We're hitting on 3s.
Cool.
2 hits.
Thanks everyone for coming to hang out, by the way.
1 wound. There's no Talon Master to help him.
3 up invuln.
1 Melta.
Fail it. Once the turn save, reroll, saves it.
Good. And that's 1 per turn or phase?
Turn. Everybody's turn. Your turn and my turn. So up to 10 times a
Okay,
game.
so when we get to combat, you won't be able to use that.
Correct.
All right, here's the bolters.
It's a great stratagem there, Victor of the Blood Games.
Probably need 5s. 4,
No AP.
no AP.
2s. He's good.
Okay. And
One of
then,
my favorites. Always love
yeah, let's go back to the Contemptor. Versus Trajan. Now he moves, so he's hitting on 3s.
I don't know how Nick plays with all these
And
different
he's
dice like
wounding
this.
on toughness.
Five.
Making my head
so
hurt.
3s. That was funny. There we go.
Good roll.
11, no AP, damage 2.
And so much
Okay,
fun
doke.
from this list.
That's going to be on 2s.
And then 4 mortals.
Oh boy. Take 4 of those. 4 mortals, that
Damage
kills
two.
him.
Ow.
Cool.
Did he have
Ouch.
a wound track? No, he didn't.
No.
Relic
All right,
Contemptors, guys.
let's get to charges.
There's a reason.
My Terminator's
taking
charging
those.
your
If you play Space
it's like a
Marines,
4 from
and you
here.
don't have at least 2
yeah,
of these
4.
guys in your
I rolled
list,
a
Easy
8.
peasy.
you're doing it wrong. They're super good.
So we're all in there. Even the back guy can get up to here. All right, I'm gonna start first. Start with him.
Oh,
Right.
nobody else charging in?
No.
Okay.
You've already used your 1 reroll,
Yes.
and you have no CP. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So there are
5.
3 Thunderhammers in that squad.
Oh, yeah.
1, 2, 3, plus the first round of combat. I'm going to spend a CP, so I'm down to 5 now. I'll keep track of that later. So +1 to hit.
Nick has plenty of CP work
So
left here.
instead of 3s, -1, +1, so I'm still at 3s.
Cool.
Cool. Strength 8,
T6.
and then that's cocked. I get to re-roll because you're a character, and I'm in Assault Doctrine, and that's still cocked. So 3 wounds, AP 3, damage 3.
3 up invuln. Gonna count that anyway because it was on the table. So take 2. How much were they? 3 each?
3 damage each.
Oh wait, no. I've got to feel no pain. Got to remember that. 6s. He has 1 wound left.
Wow.
Take that.
Still
One
alive.
wound left. All right, lightning claw is swinging.
Oh, still got more models to swing.
And
That's unfortunate.
yeah, minus 3. So 2 guys. One of them is a sergeant. And then the first round of combat. And then lightning claws.
It's okay.
With the strat, they're hitting on 2s now. Fury the first, or whatever the veteran strat is. I need 5s to wound, but lightning claws. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wounds.
Cool. No AP, right?
It's lightning claws are AP 3, I believe.
They have AP 3? That's pretty cool.
Well, it's assault doctrine.
Okay.
So
Regardless, if there's any AP, it's a 3-up invuln.
yeah. Well, I'm not too worried about it.
So we fail it, and he dies.
Lightning claws AP 2, but assault doctrine pushes it to 3. So yeah, I said
Yep.
it right. All right, and I'll claim that objective and call that the end of that turn.
Sounds good.
So assassinate, I killed what, 2 units there?
Yeah, you've got all my characters, so you should be at 13 points for that.
Warlord.
Yep. Including.
And then Oath a Moment, I'll have at least 2. We'll count that later.
At least I get 15, despite having just the Telmon. It's counting my time. Good.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Wait, no.
You would get 10, not
10,
15.
10, yeah.
Hey, thanks for the sub there, man. Appreciate that. We're trying to
me
work our
grab
way
some
up
dice
to
before I walk around to
500
the
is the
other
next
side of the
goal
table.
for us. So
All
really
right.
appreciate the support, guys. We're
Who are we
doing a
gonna mess up
tournament every
today?
weekend for the next 2 months. So if you guys are interested, like what you see, hit that sub button. Stick around.
Okay.
Do more of it.
Telemon
All right,
is going
bottom
to
of 4,
shoot
guys.
his, let's see, Spiculous and Flamers
So
here.
we're basically at this point in the our custodians player
If
is
you
trying
want
to
to stop
salvage.
Oath,
He's
I do
Arachnus
have
as
2
well.
units there. So you just kill the 2 units and you'll stop Oath.
2 units? Oh, him and the
The
Contemptor.
Dread and the
Yeah.
bikes.
I'm gonna get to the Dread in close combat, I think.
Yeah.
So everything into the bikes. So 2d3 Flamers first. It's gonna be 3, 4, so 4 Flamers, strength 6. So 3s.
Down here.
So we got 2 -2s for 1. On the bikes.
1, 2, minus 1.
2 -2s for 1.
Fail them both. So take 2 wounds, feel no pain. Likes it, so down to 2 wounds.
Apothecaries just do everything, man. Feel no pain,
Then,
bringing people back from the dead.
Spiculous Bolt Launcher, 2s, and strength 5, so 4s. So we got 4 -1 for 1.
So 3s now 4s. Feel no pain. Down to 1 wound.
And Arachnus, 2s. And this is strength 7. Yeah, this is strength 7.
T5,
So
so
3s.
3s.
So 5 -2 for 1.
3s now 5 up.
Trying to take out the squad of bikes. If he can clear the center, he denies
1
2
damage
victory
each?
points.
This could wipe the squad. Nope. 1 wound remaining on the sergeant.
Cool beans. Then going into my charge phase, I'm going to declare a charge here. Looks like a 4, but it could be a 5.
This is the second time that sergeant is down to 1 wound, the last man
Yeah,
in
it's
the
a
squad.
4 inches. We got it.
Yeah. An apothecary, he's bringing guys back from the dead.
He's gonna scooch
Yep.
himself
Just
in
have to
there,
refight
and
the
he's
same
got
models
Eternal
over and
Penitence,
over.
so 6 attacks, hitting on 2s, and strength is 16, so wounding on
I think
2s.
this is all the custodians have left on the
So we got
table,
4
actually.
-3 for 4.
3 is 6.
Not to say a Telemon's not
or
anything,
5,
it's
I'm not sure
tough
what
to
to
shift.
So
What's the damage?
It would be 4 down to 3, so 9 damage total.
I don't know if his invul is shooting only or always.
If it is, I think it's always, and if that's the case, then he only takes 6 damage.
It is rare they get into combat.
I'm pretty sure it's just a flat 5.
Yeah, just a flat 5.
Yeah, so then he
So-
only takes 6 damage.
Only takes 6, so he's down to 2 wounds. And here's the funny part, I gotta look up his combat stats. That's rare. And because I took Rites of Battle, he is part of the Death Wing. He doesn't get the Inner Circle rule, but he does get reroll wounds to you in combat.
Cool.
So it's interesting thinking
So,
about these
Vortex.
dreadnoughts flailing around in combat. with 2 guns on their arms,
Strength 7.
kicking them in the shins, I guess.
With
T8.
reroll. Nothing. The Dread's down to 2 wounds.
Cool. That's my turn. I don't score anything else.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't get my CP. Not that I need
Yeah,
it.
you got a CP back.
Custodies can be fun. You know, your games end quick usually, one way or the other. So,
Top of 5th now, right?
yes, this is top of 5. Dark Angels.
So I score. I'm holding 3 objectives, so I get 10 there.
Yep.
For Oath of Moment, I killed character, pulled the middle, and didn't fall back. And then
So he maxed Oaths.
max that.
Um,
So 4, 8,
Max
12,
Stubborn
14, 15.
Defiance.
So I've
Yep.
maxed Oath, a max Assassination, max Stubborn Defiance. The only thing I could do now is try to deny you points.
Looks like he's only got 13 on Assassination right now, but I guess that's max because there's no characters left alive. So, pretty.
Azrael says
high
this
score
guy
there.
rerolls everything. And with
Dark
6
Angels.
CP, I'm going to do the same thing right here. Make them both like that. So I'm down to 3.
Classic
So
model.
he flew over to take that. He flew over to take that.
Tell this was designed in the 80s.
Don't need to hold that anymore. Don't need a 7-inch charge to get there. Place him right there.
Trying to get in there and take out that Telemon in the center. Basically just denying points at this point.
Get a Dreadnought? Yeah, I just want to do something fun. So Dreadnought's going to shoot, and then I'm going to have the Terminators charge in,
Okie doke.
because that's really all that matters. So Dreadnought's shooting in combat, because they're vehicles, they can do that, right?
Yes, they can.
Okay.
They get a -1 to hit though, and no blast weapons. But I don't think Volkite are blast.
No. So -1 to hit, but also +1 to hit because I stood still.
Yep.
So hitting on 3s, and we're going to have, before we get to that, Azrael run up. Azrael advance. And spend a CP for Wisdom of the Ancients. So he's he gives a reroll 1 to wound Aura.
That's another great stratagem with Dreadnoughts.
That might
Dreadnoughts
help
are
him.
so good right now. So you can turn a Dreadnought into either a lieutenant
All right.
or a captain.
1, 2,
CP
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
during that
8.
turn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, Mark, hey, thanks so much for checking in, dude. It's always nice to see you stop by.
Azrael reroll 1s. Now 6. I need 5s. Rerolling 1s from himself. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No AP. 1 mortal extra.
So no AP, 2 ups.
Yep. And these are 2 damage each.
Ooh boy, we fail 3 of them. They become 1 damage each, and then 1 mortal.
1 mortal.
Okay, so we got 6 up, feel no pain.
4.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, 6 up feel no
Yeah.
pain.
So we
4,
we
6.
take 2 damage. We're down to 12.
Okay, cool. My Terminator's going to attempt to make the charge. With an 8, they're in.
If you play in a tournament, you're just going to have games like this sometimes where you lose it somewhat early and just trying to get points, basically, at this point. So we have one more game for you guys today.
All
and
right,
then
I'm going to
2
start with
more
the
tomorrow.
Terminators.
Yep.
Pile in, pile in.
I think this Telemon is not long for this world.
All right. The Thunderhammers. I'm going to spend another CP, so I'm down to 1. And they're going to get Fury of the first, so they're going to get +1 to hit. So they would normally be hitting on 4s, now they're back to 3s.
+1 hit on Terminators.
Reroll from Azrael. Eight hits. Toughness 8.
Yep.
So I need 4s. And then reroll because we're in Assault Doctrine now. 7 wounds at -3, damage 3.
All right. 4 up invuln. We take 2 of them. How many damage are they?
They're damage 3.
Damage 3, so down to damage 2. So 4, 6 up, feel no pains. We take 3 of them. He's down to.
And where'd he get the feel no pain from?
He has it natively.
Nice. That's cool.
Down to 9.
All right,
Wait, is
Sergeant.
that right?
Other guy.
That doesn't.
First round
sound
of combat.
No.
Lightning Claw.
How many did he take last time?
From the Contemptor, he took 4 and then passed 2 of them.
Past
So he took 2.
Okay, so then he was on 12, and then he takes another 3. So.
Should be at 9.
Yeah. Then okay. I just thought it looked like too much at first.
Here's the Lightning Claws. Azrael real 1s,
Tough
+1 to
killing
the hit on
one of those
2s.
Telemons.
Show me 6s because Lightning Claws are only strength 4.
Get to reroll wounds though.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5 at -3, damage 1.
4 ups. We take 4 of them, single damage.
Yep.
All right, 6 up, feel no pain. We take all 4 of those. He is down to 5.
And that is the end of my turn. I'll go ahead. You get 0 points on primary. Oh wait, you swing and then the Contemptor swings. Not that he's going to do much.
Yeah.
Swinging into the Contemptor, hitting on 3s because we're bracketed. So we miss 1. And wounding on 2s because we're strength 16. So we got 5 minus 3s for 4.
And that's on the Dreadnought?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's dead. Kaboom. No boom.
No boom. Okay. So the only thing
I did not kill. Well, oh, I've already maxed.
Yeah, all the
Yep.
secondaries are
Your turn.
maxed. All I was
Cool.
looking at is primary here.
Away we go.
And this is bottom of
shooting
5.
phase.
All he has left is a
Flamer
Telemon.
first, 2d3 number of shots. It's going to be 5 shots. Strength 6, so 4s. We got 1 minus 2 for 1 into the everything's in the Terminators, of course.
Pass.
Cool. Arachnus, 3s. Ouch. And 4s. Ouch. And Spiculous, 3s and 4s. We got 1 minus 1 for 1.
Fails. 1 damage. Cool. Down to 2.
Single damage. Take that. Over to
Moral
you, I
victory
guess.
there.
You get to fight first.
Cool. Let's see if I can kill a Telemon. Do the same thing. Spend a CP, so I'm +1 and -1. 3 Thunderhammers.
Strength 8, right?
Oh yeah.
Strength 7 now.
Nice.
Might as
One
well.
from Azrael. The 2
Use your
misses.
CP. You don't get to take him
Strength
to the next
7, so I
game.
need 5s. This is where that free reroll comes in.
It's called
Just
Grim
1 wound from a
Responsibility.
Thunderhammer.
4 ups.
That's his
We got a 3.
chapter,
Doesn't
basically.
do it.
So
How
2
much?
wounds.
So
Oh, sorry. 3 down
3
to
down
2.
to 2, 6 up, feel no pain. We saved that in 1, so he's down to 4. I'm going to put his wound tracker up on this thing so I don't have to keep reaching under his gun.
Dude, I can't do the big climactic kill the Telemon last turn if you keep on making those saves or feel no pains.
I got to have 1 model left.
You guys are being good sports.
To wound, I need 6s here. So 1 Lightning Claw wound.
We're good.
All right. I think that's
Okay, Mark, sounds
you
good,
swing
man.
back.
I'm just going to punch. I got to punch something. All
Get
right.
vengeance.
5 hits, 4s because of
Telemons are tough, man.
Dark Angel. Ooh, that was nice. 4 on your
Stand
invulns.
Cool. Thunderhammer 4 up. 4 up. He's dead. And the next one is probably dead too.
Got him. Cool. Good game. Oh, man.
Right.
Fun game.
Every
Thank
time
you.
I'm against Dark Angels, you guys are like Custodes with higher numbers, more damage, and more
The only
durability.
person I get to train against is Jeremy Stan, who always plays Custodes. So I know exactly what I'm doing here.
I have not won a game against Dark Angels since they came out with their
Tough
supplements.
game
They're
there.
just they're better than us, and it's what it is.
They have different strengths and weaknesses, and your weakness happens
well,
to
their
be
strengths are our strengths, but better, and their
Yeah.
weaknesses are kind of not even that weak. But you know,
cigar
I'm
sounds
trying
good,
to
Mark.
get this Ares out to see if that gave me a play against Dark Angels. I probably pushed him too aggressively forward, but.
I had nothing else to shoot at that turn, so
Yeah.
I'd put my
If
whole
I
army
hadn't
into
put
it.
him up there, I probably had some more play. I made some good errors in this
I
game.
think the biggest problem is the Ares, at least the weapon profiles you were shooting, are large
against
single shots.
Yeah, against
Which
invuln
means
saves,
can't
it's
touch
hard. I
the
can pop,
Terminators or Invul saves.
I can pop
if
like a
dice go
Redemptor
lucky.
Dreadnought a turn, probably even 2 in a turn if I roll hot with just the Ares.
Yeah.
But against Contemptors with the invulns and yeah,
Yep.
single shots or D3 shots and stuff.
It was a fun game. It was a pretty game too. I like those models were cool.
All right, guys, that's going to do it for round 2 here at the South Georgia Havoc GT. So I think this next break is going to be quite a bit shorter. Last break was for lunch, so that was a little bit of a longer one. I think it's about 15 minutes. I'm not sure exactly what time the next round starts. I don't have a schedule, unfortunately, guys. I'll find out as soon as I can and come back and post that for you. So we're going to be getting into round 3, our last round of today, starting in just a few minutes. So you guys stick around. Enjoy your Saturday. Have some vicarious 40K games going on for you guys. Last round of today, and then we have 2 more rounds tomorrow. So we'll be right back.
Two different people.
Hold on, sir. I need to adjust something, okay? Okay, you can go now. Do you see your head? Do you see your head?
So actually, we have an hour and 15 minutes until the next round starts, guys. That'll be 4:30 Eastern Time. So
You're right, Ryder.
change that for everybody. Put up a timer as well. So that'll be about an hour and 13 minutes. I'll get a better countdown overlay at some point, but that's what we're using for now. All right, guys. 1 hour and 12 minutes. Keep the stream alive this time so you guys don't get booted off. We'll be back then.
boiling there.
Every weekend next 2 months.
Is that gonna be good with the egg? You ruined everything. Yep. 2 plus 2 is 4. Times 2. What is that?
I really got interested in some stuff again. Like I bought myself a Switch. And I play like more.
We thought we would. No, she said I need to get. Yeah, rock band.
Okay, we did rock band. Rock band is not.
Hey. How'd that one go? Yeah. Yeah, the next one hopefully will be a little bit better. Yeah, me too, buddy. Me too. I'll stab you in the eye. What? Tell her to come up.
Okay.
All right, guys. We're going to get started here a little early, I think. Just get everything inputted for us. We have Imperial Knights versus Space Wolves. So, I'm happy to see that. Chris Frost. How do you not play Space Wolves with a name like Chris Frost? That's like such a good Space Wolf name. Okay. So today's mission is surround and destroy. Another kind of tough one. Get these player mics up for you guys.
I got a lot of ass, but it's mostly fat, right? But there's a little bit of muscle in there, right? No, it's like bubble butt and it's like firm.
See, with the girl, I want it to jiggle.
Yeah.
With the guy, it shouldn't jiggle. If it jiggles, there's a question.
Yeah, see him and I have it's the perfect ratio.
Yeah, there you go.
So we're doing.
You guys are fantastic.
I'll turn it down just
All
a bit.
right.
It's a control 1, control 2, control more with 6 objectives. So a little bit more objectives on the board than we've seen today so far.
All right.
Should make for an
So you got
interesting
Imperial
mission.
Knights, right? Not chaos.
I'm pretty sure I'm just kidding. They're not. I'm gonna make jokes and then I realize that like sometimes it's too much. Oh, I did not need to.
Listen, my entire life I've been around military guys. I've been a welder. I've been a machinist.
Fair enough.
If there's a joke out there I haven't heard or that offends me, I will actually be shocked and will probably buy you an extra drink just because of it.
Yeah, you're like, that's a gold star there. Well, like, so I'm a waitress, right, at the restaurant on Post, and then they'll walk up and people are talking and they're like, oh, I'm so sorry. And I'm like, look, trust me, I've heard
Listen.
worse.
Yeah. No.
Like, I heard a conversation about these guys who were talking about mouth fucking a dead deer. So if you're not at that level, don't even speak to me. If it's above that, we can discuss it.
Don't talk.
But
Yeah.
until you reach that point,
Yeah. No. That's that might make me question some things, but you know,
I mean,
at the same time, probably wouldn't surprise me.
let's see, Space Wolves,
Yes, ma'am. All right. How many CP do you start with?
8.
8.
I've been
How
telling
many
people 8.
relics and warlord traits did you take? All of them?
A lot. There's no reason for me not to. My strats, I have 3 I use.
Yeah.
And is your army battle ready? Should I check all your bases?
Barely. You probably should.
Real sus.
I might have missed-
Is that 3 colors?
Yeah. Which color are we talking about?
I don't know. Judge,
Yeah.
I want a ruling on this.
They both have really
Each,
nicely painted armies.
Each color is
so
at least 4.
playing around with each other a little bit here.
How many characters do you have?
3.
Oh, that's
I give up 10 on assassinate, 7 on bring it down. And that is the extent. Best of luck. Also,
I
I
have
give up
no-
like 9 on no prisoners.
I have no good secondaries.
No, you don't.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I lost against Death Guard at the RTT by our house.
Good to
Yeah.
think,
And
to
it was
think about when
literally
you're
just
building a
because
list.
I could not score secondaries
Don't give up
to save
secondaries.
my life.
Oh. Oh boy. What do I take again? So you've got
So our last game of the day,
Lancer.
guys.
Lancer,
which is
Valiant.
absolutely gorgeous, and I'm jealous, by the way. That's,
Thank you.
I have the
Look at
Atropos, or not the what's the big flamer chainsword guy?
Are you sure it's what the Atropos?
Acheron. Thank you.
Okay.
It's the Acheron. I've got the
Oh.
Acheron. Cody has the Atropos. I want the Lancer to finish it out.
I'm
They
thinking about
are-
getting an Atropos because I want to play Chaos Knights actually.
Yeah.
So I want to play the Atropos, him, and then a Desecrator.
Yep.
And then I want 2 Lightning Locks and then 2 War Dogs.
I've got a 3D printed Lamiax. So it's got the snake body instead of the legs.
Yeah.
That
I'm
sounds
like,
pretty cool.
I need like 5 more of these, but
need
I don't
pictures
want to
of
pay
that.
$50 per. It sucks.
That's what I'm. Well, okay. I want to paint a Nurgle army, right? So I'm real on that. I'm painting them all like this reddish orange, right? Like or brownish reddish orange, right?
Yeah. Rust.
Love it. I'm getting 3D printed pumpkin heads for all the plague bearers.
Yes.
Living for it, right?
I love
was
it.
like, okay, I'll run 9 beasts of Nurgle. Okay. I'm like, okay, $44. I was like, that's fine. It's probably got 3 in the box, right? I was like, this is a joke. That's straight up highway robbery. You're gonna make. That's like $200, $300 in beasts. I'm gonna do it, but
Yeah. I mean, look at
Got to pay
Steven
to play
Mitchell.
this game.
He was running 24 of
Or
them.
print to play.
Yeah.
One
They're-
of the two.
Like, I know those aren't all legit Forge World.
Yeah.
Also, there's a bunch of converted ones too, but like still.
yeah, most people they're like, oh, use proxies, and I was like, that's fine, but like this, Robert Stray was like, if you don't have all if it's not all GW or Forge World, it's very unlikely you're gonna end up on stream.
Yeah.
And I was like,
He doesn't know my stuff.
Oh, I don't care about
3/4
that
of
on
it's
the
3D
stream,
printed
actually.
or
well,
resin.
You-
that's,
you can
that's
have
one of those things where
whatever
it's like,
bits
it's
you want,
GW.
as long as we know what it is.
Robert's also the one where I'm like, hey, I need this model, and he's like, cool, I get it for you for $50, and I said, okay, cool, I'll see you in like 2 months, and we
Yeah.
don't speak about this ever again.
Yep, that's the one. All right. So you got 3 big knights, 3 baby knights. That's the extent, huh? I like it.
Yeah,
I like it. I love the carapace.
Players on
they're
top
so.
here.
I like their little faces. Look at how cute they are.
That should be good.
So adorable.
And stuff
Both these guys have really
They know
nice looking
babies.
armies.
So adorable.
I'm madly
Get
in
some
love
good
with all
shots
of
of
these
that when we get
knights.
started.
It's gross. I can't
They are
wait
good.
to. I'm gonna paint the Desecrator for the Chaos Knights, and I'm so excited. I'm gonna make it the shiniest, prettiest thing ever, and I'm just gonna fucking murder it with like. I'm gonna make it look so grimy and gross. I'm so excited.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
So you guys can go ahead and start your deployment.
Okay.
As long as he's ready for you, you guys can go.
Okay. We're getting secondaries figured out, and then I got to go buy her a drink
How many CP
for
you
what
got?
she's about to do to me. 5.
You should probably like lube up first. No,
I
I'm
should.
They're
I like
not
it to
that-
hurt a little.
They're not. Fair enough. Look, I don't.
It makes me
judge.
feel something.
one of the guy I work with at my job,
banter
right? He
here.
does that all the time when he tries to like say things or whatever. He's like, I'm gonna smack the shit out of you. I say, you don't know what I'm into? I'm gonna ask for more. And don't say nothing when I call you daddy, okay? Try me. He made a joke about, he was like, I'm gonna go get the car battery and put it on your nose ring. And I said, honey, my nipples are pierced. If we're gonna do this, let's do this.
Go big or go home.
Yeah, like why? Well, come on. And he
not
was like,
gonna do anything.
he gave me this look, and I was like, yeah, that's right. Don't try to play this game with me. You can't creep on me if I can creep harder than you can.
Exactly.
Okay.
Who do you have that's OBSEC? No? You didn't do that free blade? Really?
No, fuck no.
You didn't do the free blade?
Nah. Look, I don't need OBSEC if I kill everything.
Secondaries aren't right
I like
yet, guys.
that.
We'll get that going in just a
I
minute.
won't, but you know.
This, ladies and gentlemen, is the correct way to play the game.
Like I said, points are not my strong suit.
Okay.
Mission pack, chapter 3. What is this?
Selecting
Surround and destroy?
secondaries.
Surround and destroy.
Everybody's favorite part of the game.
What the f? No, he didn't fucking not. Look, I was gonna wear a shirt that was low cut. I was gonna buy a lower cut shirt, and he told me not to. He told me to wear this one. I see how it is.
I got a button-up shirt in my car you could wear.
Bro, I'll just take my shirt
And
off.
just keep.
Bro,
I'll do it
I'll
too.
just wear my bra. What?
I'll do it too. Let's go.
Play with me. I'll take my shirt off right now. Don't even
We can't clip the mic,
be like, all right, you're both off stream.
so hopefully she doesn't do that.
Okay, focusing.
Why do I feel like I just want to take Warrior Pride?
Do
It's
it.
terrible. So make a bunch of charges.
How many units you got? That are chonk.
Just thinking
well, yeah, how
about
many
a
units you got?
Space Wolf objective here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Okay, you can stop. You're good.
Lots of
More
units.
than you.
Well,
Grind them down
Yeah.
seems like a good choice.
look, what? Okay, I shouldn't say that because I played the big chunky Necron list last game, and we have the same amount of units and the same amount of models.
There's
was
a
your
guy
point
here
of that
who's
game?
playing super heavy only
Oh,
Necrons.
I'm
It's
desperate.
very interesting.
It was a murder. Well, so he sat in his deployment zone and he took engage and I took behind enemy lines. So I just came over and murdered his stuff and he stayed there. So he didn't get any points on that. I held objectives with my Moraxes, my lightning locks. And
Yeah, that's right. Huge
Yeah,
metal
that's rough.
pyramids.
well, yeah. So he has
I don't
a
know
bad
what
time
he's
taking
taking. It must be
secondaries.
like Tesseract
So
bolts
it
or
makes my
something.
bad time taking secondaries not as bad, and I can actually because he has the Malmirs with the king, but he can't hold objectives with them. Like I could set Morax here, Morax here, Morax there. He can't do that.
Nope.
So it's the one time I had that a beneficial.
We've been. I think this game is going to be over pretty quick one way or the other. Usually is with knights. So still working on secondaries, guys. These are the ones from last game, so we'll get those fixed up as soon as they let me know what they're picking.
Lancer has a 4-up invul native in combat.
What?
The Lancer.
Yeah.
4-up
It's a
native
5-up ranged, 4-up
combat,
combat.
and you can rotate it to a 3, or is rotate
It's
still
max- it's max
at
4.
4?
So I can move the other ones to the ones that are 5. I can make 4s, but I can't make anything lower than 4.
And you don't have anything with invul in close combat other than him, or
I can't wait to get you guys to see these models. They're really well painted on
Okay.
both sides. Of course, as a Space Wolves player myself, I'm partial.
That's fine. I have notes for this reason.
Chris's.
Someone has Sanctuary. The Valiant has Sanctuary, so it's a 5-up in ranged and melee.
okay.
And then everyone has the 5-up ranged. I have the strat to make it a 4, but it's just 1, and it's to the end of the phase.
Yeah.
I think that's
No,
it.
you don't see knights too much right now, and that's a shame because as much as they can be a gatekeeper army for a lot of people, I think they're awesome models.
All right.
And it's a nice way for people to
I've
get
got
into the
my
hobby
3.
that's actually pretty cheap compared to a lot of armies.
Hey,
Big fan
size
of the
does
knights.
not matter. It's the motion of the ocean.
Keep telling yourself that.
It just takes a while to get to.
Keep telling your wife that. If she's buying it, keep selling it.
Hey, she married me twice, so
Fair enough. See, I actually have the opposite problem with my husband. Is he has an insanely huge dick, and it's really inconvenient for me. It's like you can't fake that. Like you can't be
Yeah.
like I'm kind of into it. Like it's
All or nothing.
It's very inconvenient.
I'm so sorry.
It's the real story. I told one time I was like, man, if your dick was like 3
Struggle's
inches
real, I
shorter,
guess.
oh man, it would be every day.
Please.
Do I want to? So you have 3 characters.
3 characters, 5 vehicles for a total of 7.
I'm gonna be bad, and I'm gonna take this bad secondary.
Okay.
So I've got mine.
All right, I got mine.
I'll just tell you mine because I'm
What
not
you
so
got?
worried about it. I'm gonna take behind enemy lines, grind them down, and I'm gonna take bring it down.
Enemy lines, bring it down.
Behind enemy lines, grind them down,
Yep.
and then bring it down
Not bring it down. While we stand, we fight. Or
while we stand.
what do they call it?
To the
now?
last.
To the last.
To the
All right.
last.
So I learned all my secondaries, and then GW was
Changed
like,
it.
I was like, I finally got it, and they're like, all of that garbage. And they're like, but you can buy this $50 book. They'll tell you all about them. And I was like,
All 3 that changed.
yeah. Only
Yep.
the ones that matter to me, though.
Exactly.
Trust
All right.
me.
I took Stranglehold.
Gross.
I took Raise the Banners,
Raising the banner.
and then Oaths a Moment.
Okay.
Moment.
Gotta switch into Space Marines for a second to get Oaths.
Stranglehold,
Back to
Stranglehold,
space.
Oath of Moment, and
Raise the Banners.
All right, let me get these guys started. I'll be right back.
well, I'm gonna rely on you aggressively for keeping score.
I can do it. Why is it saying my opponent can only pick 1 per
Is there one that's
behind enemy lines? Oh, grind them down into the last turn the same.
really?
Yep. Bring it
Then-
down is then a separate one.
Oh, okay. Then assassinate.
So to the last and assassinate.
No, I'm gonna take instead of to the last, I'll take assassinate. I'll take grind. Grind's just better.
All right.
So I have
So-
behind enemy lines, grind them down, and assassinate.
Yep. And you got my 3. All right.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't care about yours.
Yeah. No, we don't care. No one cares about me. It's okay.
I
All
mean,
right.
someone does. I don't know who they are. But
I don't know. I'm looking for them. I'll find them eventually.
There's probably somebody like cyber stalking you or something, jerking off to your
Probably.
pictures.
All right.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll forget all of it in 10 seconds. So Frost, pay attention.
So did I get your secondaries correct for both you guys?
Oh, I have to remember my secondaries. Grind them down behind enemy lines. Yeah, it looks good.
Yep. Looks good.
Let me actually switch sides here because you're going to be up there.
This is Frost's fault. So inconvenient.
Always. There we go. And I've got 5 CP and she's got 8.
Okay, so this is touchscreen if you guys want to do
Ooh,
touchscreen.
Oh, nice.
fancy.
Are you guys going to use the chess clocks?
No.
I'm not.
No, we're not worried about that.
So
We're
then-
both 0 and 2.
Yeah.
Or no, you're 1 and 1.
Yeah, whoa. Don't
Sorry,
let me,
so-
don't
I'm
let
sorry,
me in
I'm
with
sorry.
you, sir.
I'm so sorry. My
It's not in the
apologies.
Space Wolves trash can. Okay, so primary you can't do in the first round, right?
Yep.
Everything else increments in 5s here, and then he's all incremented.
Okay, so do you want us to come over and
Yes.
adjust for you?
So
Okay.
please, when you guys spin
That's
CP,
all you.
I know sometimes you use like
Don't let me
dice
touch
track.
technology.
It just
I've
explodes.
got it all. I've got the battle app that I track on, so
please do
I'll
on
come
here
over and
instead, right?
yeah.
Or in addition to.
Yeah,
because this
yeah, I'll
goes
come over
straight
and-
to the stream live.
Yep.
So
Yeah, Frost.
to have you guys keep it up.
I break technology.
up.
You don't want me touching it.
Paint though. Paint you're marvelous with. Give this man some paint. That's what you should have. Just paint on stream.
Yeah,
That's
there you
better.
go.
I want to see the models. So you guys,
All right.
Oh, is that what we got here? Because we have pretty models.
Pretty
I see
much.
how
I
it
think
is.
so.
I have pretty models. You have pretty face. So. All right. So what? You want to go grab a drink real quick before we start?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna do it. We should do it now.
Let's go grab a drink. We're gonna grab a.
Yeah.
We'll be
real
right
quick,
back,
and then
and
we'll
then
get
we were
started.
never seen again.
Don't forget you still have your mics live. I'll turn it down. Okay, it's off now. Okay, they're gonna go grab a beer real quick before the game starts. Yeah, for the models. So this will be a very banter-heavy game, it sounds like. I'm looking forward to this one. So we have our secondaries for the players. They picked them out. So they're both
not doing too well win-wise, but it seems like they're both having fun. And that's really, when you come to a tournament, on the first day especially, come to have some fun. So tomorrow we're going to have the more of the top tables playing here, so you guys can catch out the more competitive action. But it'll be a fun game for this one. So first secondary for our Knights player, pick Grind Them Down. Makes a lot of sense. I mean, you have maybe 5 models on the whole table. Yeah, they have beer here, which is cool. It's beer at a gaming store, which is nice to see. I wish more game stores did that. I know why they don't. It's hard to get a liquor license. But anyway, Grind Them Down. Good choice for a Knights player always, of course. Kind of an auto-take secondary, I think. Behind Enemy Lines is an interesting choice. I guess they're going to play real aggressive. Seems like they had a Knight Cerastus, I think, one of the melee knights, so that makes some sense. And then Assassination, Space Wolf player kind of doesn't have any good secondaries to give up, but I guess this was the least bad choice. I don't think that our Knights player is going to be able to get max points from that, but still can get some secondary. Makes sense. For the Wolves, we have Stranglehold. Makes a lot of sense here, too. You want to be holding more objectives than a Knights player. They don't have any objectives secured in their list, so I think the primary is going to kind of be in the Wolves' favor this game. Raise Banners probably has 1 or 2 units that don't want to do much else. I think he's got some infiltrators in his list, so they're not going to be very good shooting at Knights. It makes sense to give them an action to do. And with Phobos Armor Stratagem, you can pick them up off the board and put them back down wherever you want. And then finally, Oaths of the Moment, just a solid Space Marines choice. It's one of those objectives that your opponent has very little control over you scoring, except for, of course, for being in the middle of the table. But it's real solid. So, thanks for the sub there, Robert. Appreciate it, man. Welcome to the stream. So, those are our objectives for our 2 players. Again, our mission is surround and destroy 6 objectives. It's like they're coming back to the table.
Pepper, cheers.
And I will send it over to the players for deployment.
All
You
right.
have to drink from it after you cheers or it's bad luck. Oh my gosh, what are you doing?
This is true.
That was close.
You
I
have
saved
to
your
drink
life.
after
I appreciate
you
that.
cheers.
All right. So you're deploying first.
Yeah.
All 6 drops. I am not putting anything into reserve.
Me neither. Really?
You sure?
All right, look at that. Beautiful Knight model.
Spend half your CP.
Let's see if we get some good
We gonna
shots
chonk.
of these. Knights are very photogenic.
It doesn't matter. Un chonk.
1 chonk, you say?
One. Actually, he's more tall than chonky, but
This is fair. This is
one,
fair.
one tall chonk.
All right, I'm going to stick 1 Cyberwolf down over
The
here.
melee boy.
Oh, Paparino.
We call him Oath or Engage. He's Oath. The tan one is Engage.
Aw.
Oh, look at him standing there. He's a good boy.
Hey, at least they do something. Okay.
See a lot of that single Cyberwolf in Space
Watch
Wolf
my
lists,
knights do
so
nothing.
It's very handy. The 15
Got to
points, I
remind myself
believe.
what secondaries I took for a second.
Oh, me too. I already forgot. This train sucks.
I don't know. I kind of like it.
Well, yeah, because I have I'm vectored through. Of course you like it.
Sucks.
Yeah,
Sucks to be you.
it's
You can
tough
hide your
moving around
stuff.
as a
What's
knight.
that?
I can.
All you good,
Big old
sir.
I'm not used to
Castellan
this.
up there. Pretty cool.
Second Cyberwolf. So we have Oath and we have Engage.
Do you feel cool deploying your 2 wolves while I'm already halfway done?
I do. You should have played me when I was playing my Eldar.
Oof.
Half the army went into reserve as I was deploying.
This is the real chonky boy.
No, no.
Very,
Please.
very well painted.
This lance is inconvenient. They're gonna touch butts.
I'm in danger.
We got another chonker over there.
I like the rocks.
They just wanna play. Look at that. That's a hugging hand. Okay?
That's fantastic.
It looks like a murdery hand, but it's a hugging hand.
He's gonna do many a hug if I'm not careful.
I mean, he only needs to do a couple.
Let's see if I can
He's
get a good
just
shot of that
friendly.
knight for you guys.
This actually is pretty good. Product of the United Kingdom. That's why.
There you go.
We can't make cider
Butt to butt
anywhere
there.
besides Portland.
No, no. All right, land speeder is down.
I like the paint job.
We get it. Okay, you have a lot of models to deploy.
I'm just gonna rub it in by doing single model drops until you're
No,
done.
I got it.
Yeah, painting knights sounds like fun until you actually start doing it, and then it's not too fun, in my opinion.
I'm done.
Not
Although
quite
you
team
only
one
have to
drop, but
paint
Do I-
4
do I,
models. If we hold on.
you get a bonus or
We
something.
got a baby
Yeah, I was
knight
like,
over here.
I get a +1 to my initiative, right?
That's how that works.
I can seize. Oh no, wrong edition. That's the thing. As soon as I started getting really into 8th is when they were like, oh, we're coming out with 9th edition.
Come on, the dreadnoughts.
I was like, okay.
I spent half of 8th. The first half of 8th I was doing good.
Yeah, I just painted one for an
I
APOC
played
game.
Tau in
Middle,
8th, so
the middle little bit I wasn't doing so good. And at the
Forever.
end I was playing Eldar, and I was like, I love this list. It's doing great. And then they're like, guess
Those
what?
books are
What if
great,
we
by the way.
invalidated everything your list did?
Highly recommend.
Thank you.
What if you did nothing? Yeah, so I started playing Drakari, which is how I have my beautiful Drakari tattoo
Yep,
that no one recognizes, but everyone thinks is cool.
yep. I recognized it.
Because you're a nerd.
I am. Proudly.
So I
Listen,
started.
I'm getting the Enterprise tattooed on my forearm here in the next couple of weeks.
That's
So
dope, actually.
both the HMS Enterprise and the Starship Enterprise.
Will he get them to scale with each other, though?
I grew up in a beautiful family where my dad was all sci-fi and my mother was all fantasy.
Oh.
So I got the best of both worlds.
Shout out to the
It was a
sci-fi
good
and
upbringing.
fantasy
I don't know how
nerds.
it worked so well for me, and then my sister just missed all of it, but she's much cooler than I am.
Do yourself a favor and check out Joe Abercrombie. He's a great author. Just released a new book. One of my
But yeah, so I
favorites.
started playing Drakari, and then they nerfed Agents of Vect, and I was like, this is garbage, I'm not playing anymore. So I started playing Tau, right? And
Yep.
then 9th edition came out, and then Tau was terrible.
Yep.
So I was like, okay, well, I hate this. And now I have like 6 different armies, which is only great because I chewed my husband out, right? Because I was like, look, just play one army, get good with them, and do that. Don't play a different army every week just because you can. Which is only funny because now that's what I do.
Yep.
To get you guys to
I would
lists
play
real
Grey
quick.
Knights, but my husband has decided they're his. So,
Well, you should assert dominance and tell them that no, those are actually yours.
I mean, realistically, if I
So
did,
here's the Knights.
I don't think he would do anything, but he'd be like, oh, okay.
All right,
And each of
fine.
those wolves.
I don't know. He bought Orcs, and I'm mad about it because I told him he should buy
Here's
Tyranids,
the
and he
wolves.
didn't.
You know, I liked him until you said bought orcs.
There you go.
Yeah,
Orcs
Jeez,
are great.
though.
I have Orc models all over my house.
All right.
I can't talk anything because I started wanting to start buying demons. So now I just have demons everywhere. Like I just got a bunch of more fiends. I painted almost completely one of them.
Almost completely one of them. Okay.
Not too bad.
But I'm real on my thing now is Zinch demons. I think Zinch demons are really good and they're underappreciated. I'll tell you
Of
why.
course,
I'm
we
doing
got
a bunch
whole
of Zinch for
Wolf
my
Guard.
Sigmar army.
So the thing I like about Zinch, and I'm gonna tell you because I've told everyone, so now you're gonna get this too. So the way damage is dealt is it's dealt one at a time.
Yep.
So if you kill a pink, right? So if I roll my invul and my pink dies, I get 2 blues.
Yep.
I roll their invul, they die, I get a brim.
Yeah.
I can then roll the invul on that,
It's one of the silliest
and I can
things
do
WW ever did.
this much stuff.
The way pink horrors die.
Before
And-
you lose another pink.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh
and
yeah.
you can just sit there and you can just do that forever.
Yep.
I mean, if you have the points, but
Yeah. Which
you
let's-
should if you
let's-
built it right.
Let's be real. If you're doing that, it's what you have.
Dude, I can't.
I love
I've been
the
watching
variety
my
of
battle reports.
colors
Anytime
here
I
on
see
the night
Zinch
side.
demons, which is never,
That's pretty cool.
they bring 2,000 points to Zinch demons, and I'm like, what are you doing?
No. Save some summoning.
Who puts blues in their actual list? Why would you do that? You take
No.
pinks, they turn
No.
into blues.
Yeah.
Just because you can doesn't mean you should.
No.
Sorry.
All
Are
right.
you good?
Shall we? I am deployed.
That is a good point. Just because you can
Let's roll off.
Took you long enough.
doesn't mean you should.
Well, you know, some of us had more than 2 drops.
You guys are hiding in
I
that
got
building
6.
over there.
Weird flex, but okay.
All right, there we go. All right.
Going
Let's do it.
first.
Good luck.
Best of luck.
Be kind of
Have
Good luck,
scary
but
against
slightly
knights.
less luck than me.
Yeah. I mean, that's how it's going to work. I'm going to go first. I'm going to do nothing. You're going to crush me.
That's not.
And then we'll be over and done.
Just come close enough I can shoot you.
Yeah. All right. Lancer is
All right,
14
moving
inch
on
move.
to Space Wolves. Turn
He's
1.
14 inch, so I'm House Raven, so
Yep.
I can basically advance and shoot.
Yep.
He gets a +2 to his advance and to his charge rolls.
Yep. And then you've got a 2 CP to advance and charge.
Yes.
Full tilt.
Yes, sir.
So the answer is yes.
So the answer is he's coming whether you want it or not.
Yeah, he's
Oh, I
he's
want
a
it.
quick boy.
You know I want
Dude,
it.
I offered you the lube and you said no.
I didn't say I wanted it that way.
What do you think this spear's for?
Oh, sorry. Command phase.
It's okay. You just started playing, right?
Yeah, exactly. We're gonna give Volkite +1 to hit, and then the second Volkite reroll. All hits.
Seems good.
Chapter Master.
Seems good.
Thus ends the command phase.
Does seem good.
Good.
All right, now we're gonna move.
Yeah.
So this is one reason why
We're on
people take
stream. We gotta do
the,
everything professional, you know.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, you
Oh,
don't
Lord.
have to. This is why everyone takes the Space Wolf successors, because you can
That's
get a
how this
chapter
works.
master and not have to take Logan. So
So I'm
pretty
gonna
strong.
do me a look.
Good there. Let's see. All right. Cyberwolf here is going to advance.
Yep.
15
Oh, he ready for it.
puts me right there.
Oh Lord, he coming.
So we're just going to touch right there.
Oh, cute little puppy.
15
Yeah,
points. You got to
that's
deal
a-
with them. You know.
He just look. He wants cuddles. That's exactly what my dog looks like when
Oh, yeah.
he wants cuddles.
Well, I've got the Corgi, and I keep saying I'm going to buy little Corgi miniatures to run as my Cyberwolves.
The fact that you haven't kind of upsets me, to be honest. I have an ugly little Chihuahua, but he has like a corgi body, like that real thick. Like he's not fat, he's just real round.
Yeah.
He's the ugliest dog I've ever seen in my life. I love him.
Raising banners on both of these.
Heard.
I'm going to go ahead and spin the CP I just got. And I'm
Seems
going to
intense.
put the Eliminators into Deep Strike.
Okay, they got that Phobos
Well,
strategy.
sorry, Strategic Reserves.
Yeah.
They're just making up words.
I am. Listen, I'm a Space Marine player. That's what we do.
Guerrilla
I-
tactics. Very
I keep
strong.
trying, like in my head, I'm like, I should play some form of Space Marines, and I can't bring myself to do it.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
have 6 armies, and then I just bought like $2,000 worth of like Sisters of Battle, and that's the closest I'm ever gonna get.
So,
The downside of this, of course, if you come out of strategic reserves, you can get shot at with a lot of those Omni specs or
so these guys are going to advance.
Okay.
such stratagems.
They're less excited.
They are very much less excited.
Players are not using
It's
the
okay,
chest
though.
blocks, by the way, so disregard those times.
I mean, seems good enough.
You know what? I'm actually going to spend the CP. Just because. There we go. That's what I want.
Let's get on that objective.
Now they come in.
Now they're coming.
Got a good place to hide.
Okay.
I think they can show that on stream.
Oh, yeah. All right. All right, so they're up. Both banners raised. We're moved. Their buffs are done. I don't think they're going to move any.
You sure? Are you 100% sure? 110% sure?
108.
100, oh, okay.
108%. We're not quite there yet, but. All right. Let's do some Shustons.
Seems good.
I have no idea what the Shustons are going to do, but we're about to find out.
All right.
All right.
I was hoping we would.
First guy.
Okay.
Actually, no. We're going to start back here.
Okay.
Back guy. Volkite. Missile launcher. We're going to do the crack version. Everything into Lancer.
That's super rude, but okay.
Trying to take it down before.
How much nice to give him a 4-up in,
Advance and charge.
to make his 5-up ranged 4-up?
Yep.
Yeah, it's rotate, I believe.
Actually, don't. I'm only AP1. So you're on a 4-up either way.
Okay, fine. Just kidding, I won't.
I mean, if you want to spend the CP, you can.
Well, I mean, it's for the rest of the phase, so
That's true.
I'll probably end up spending it eventually.
You're not necessarily wrong there.
I just it's my Harlequin days. I just want that 4-up.
Yeah. Live and die by the 4s. That's how these things work. All right, so Volkite first. This one was hitting on 2s.
Seems good.
Reroll on 1s.
We got one more one.
Yep, one more 1. Thank you. All right, so that one missed.
That one really wanted to be a 1.
It really did. I am the king of rolling 1s into 1s.
Dude, if that's your dice, you gotta soak them in like salt in
Oh, yeah.
the moonlight or something.
Yeah.
With crystals.
Yep. Oh, I'm gonna shoot one until next one that rolls a 1 into a 1. I'm gonna shoot it until the others. That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, you gotta send a message.
Exactly. 5s.
Were you supposed to roll 5s or? Were you saying I don't want to roll 5s?
That was the theory, anyways. Fortunately, I have a lieutenant to re-roll those 7 1s I just rolled. Good lord.
There we go.
So 1 mortal,
Okay.
and 3 saves.
You'll just take the mortal. Save 1.
Okay, so 2 damage a pop.
So 5 total?
Yes.
Because I can math.
Math is important in this game.
Yeah, and I'm not good at it, so. Be at 21.
Chipping away.
All right.
It's got a lot more firepower.
Crack
coming.
missile. Coming in, 2 shots on 2s. It's a good thing I've got a chapter master. Thank you, thank you. Much better.
I think
Much
that's why you
better.
take the chapter master.
These are strength. I want to say 8, but I'm gonna double check this right quick.
Okay. Should I fix my hair before they put me on stream?
I believe they are
I
strength.
can already
8.
tell it's messed up.
Why do you think I'm wearing a hat? I forgot my hair gel.
Can't have messed up hair if you
Alright.
don't have hair.
Crack version is strength 8, so I'm on 4s.
Seems good. Not as good as if you were on 5, but you know.
1.
Got one in there.
AP?
AP 2 right now.
See, now I should spend the CP.
Sorry, AP 3 right now, but you're on 5, so it doesn't matter.
Damage?
Nope, D6. Grand total of 2.
Okay, not
I'll be
too
at 19
bad.
wounds.
Not too bad there.
Whopping 19, you say. All right. Second Volkite.
Yep.
We're just going to go ahead and say second burst same as the first.
I'm gonna go ahead and just. Are you targeting him?
What?
Are you targeting him?
Yes, I'm targeting
I'm
him.
just gonna give him the forearm.
Okay.
I see how it is.
Okay.
I
Okay.
want to do it. Just let me.
All right.
Let me have this.
I will let you spend your
You,
CP.
you can have all your AP nothing, and I'm still.
All right.
I want to roll 4s.
All right. So these are on 3s. We're rolling everything from the chapter master.
Okay. Not too bad.
Yeah, not great on the conversion,
I'm
but
telling you, some of your dice are just—they're committed.
they
If
are.
you guys are just joining
They
us,
really
this
are.
is kind of a beer hammer bracket game, so it should be
And
fun.
5s.
Both these guys are not doing great at the tournament
Let's see, 1,
wins-wise,
2,
but
I
still a
think
good
it's
game.
a 6.
It's be a fun game anyway.
1 6
We'll
and
have
1
the
5.
top
so 2
bracket stuff
saves.
tomorrow.
AP,
1.
fail them both.
Okay. So 4 damage and immortal. So take another 5.
That's rude.
I know.
Just chipping down.
He's done nothing to you.
Pretty low.
And with everything I can do, he's not going to. I've seen what he can
It's
do.
quite the distance.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not even so afraid of him. He just wants to hug.
All right, crack missile. Rerolling. Both hit. 4s.
Right?
No, we are not.
They're not feeling it.
They are not feeling that.
I told you, he's just a sweet guy. He's just chilling.
It's a good dodge
Reachard.
there.
Reachard. Redemptor.
Yep.
Everything.
So rude.
I don't know what's actually in range. We're about to find out. Is that on your base?
No.
Is that on your base?
Yes.
Cool. All right. So the plasma.
Sir, you're out of control.
I am. Just throwing terrain everywhere.
Judge, he's out of control.
All right. So the plasma will shoot you.
Yep.
He will overcharge.
Okay.
That's how that works. All right. Hitting on a 3. Wound. Hits.
One shot.
Wounding on a 3.
Ouch.
Wounds. On your invuln, ma'am.
That's how I like it. Just kidding.
Take 3 damage.
I could, look, I swear I can make saves.
Has not rolled very many saves.
I swear
so
I can hit things.
Fair enough.
All right. He, on the other hand,
Yep.
is most definitely going to be all in range
I imagine he would
of
be.
everything. So everything into there. He is not going to overcharge, however.
Learned his lesson from his buddy.
3 whole shots.
Basically, have to play like you're playing
Threes.
Necron, so you just focus everything into one unit
Reroll one
until
of those
it
for
dies.
Master Artisans.
Yep.
There we go. Where are those 6s on my Volkites? When are you
Laughing
on
at you.
4s?
Yep.
Dose.
So our Wolves
Maybe.
player
Invuln.
here is picking exploding 6s in melee
Hit
and
one.
Master
Hit one.
Artisans,
Take 2
which is
damage.
the one reroll Salamanders have for his
I'll be
successor
down
rolls.
to 9.
Okay.
I don't know why I spun that like that. It's a spin down.
Paying off for him.
Okay.
What we got now?
Icarus Pod.
Yep.
D3 shots. 1 whole shot. On a 3. I already used my
Welcome to the
reroll.
stream, everybody.
See, you
join
should
us.
play demons, because then when you roll those ones, you'll get more demons back.
Yeah, exactly.
You just gotta roll it
no,
all
no,
in
I
your,
roll all 6s then.
Oh, of
That's how it
course.
happens. I play Sigmar. That's how it happens. All right, 2, 4, 6, 8 shots from the underslung Gatling cannon.
Yep.
3s.
I really
Actually,
like
sorry,
these.
4s because
Oh,
I'm
we were
going into the
supposed to be
forest.
adjusting our CP on the.
No, wait, sorry, 3s
screen.
because you're Titanic. You don't benefit from the dense cover. You only take the negatives,
I only get things that suck.
right? All right. 3 saves at AP2.
Make them both.
Okay. Okay.
We're supposed to be updating our CP on the
I'm
thing.
working on it.
It's,
I'm too busy
It's dark.
failing saves.
it's dark. I don't know what to do. I tried.
Oh,
You broke it.
I broke the
You
screen.
did break it.
She broke the
He
screen.
broke it. It wasn't me.
I looked at it. I'm sorry. All right. All right. 8 shots.
Yep. Come on.
Stormbolters. 3s. 6s. 1. No AP.
3.
Roll the 2. Darn. Okay. I guess that's the extent of my shooting.
Okay.
Shot, 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 shot. He's out of range. He
Your wolf
is.
doesn't shoot?
Actually, I
What
can
you
never
got?
remember if his bolter is.
Boltering?
The Tech Marine has like 15 different guns that are all different things. Nope, 24 inch. Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, that's
right.
what you get for playing Marines.
Right. I'm sorry, I have to keep track of 9,000 different things per unit.
Look, play knights. Right?
This is why I
I
play.
have 4 units and I still forget things.
That's why I play Spaceballs. I charge in. I do things.
Gotta go
Are we
fast.
good? All right. That, ladies and gentlemen, is the end of my turn. I'm not within 6 for my
Somebody
oaths,
unplugged
but
my
it doesn't
laptop
matter
over there.
because you would have wiped whatever was over there anyways.
but we got it
I mean-
fixed. So we're good.
So
Maybe.
I raised 2 banners. I did get my Stranglehold.
Yep.
So I got 3 on that. Yep, I'm going. Gosh, mother.
You're out of control. And probably fix how many? I'm at 7 command points. Oh, you can just touch it. Look,
Oh yeah, that's right.
It's
and I'm
fancy.
down
4.
2.
2.
because I spent 2.
Oh yeah.
Gained
You
one,
gain 1, spend 2.
gained 1,
yeah,
spent 2.
4.
Okay.
Seems good.
So your turn 1, ma'am.
Oh, I gain a CP.
You do gain a CP. Congratulations.
Nailed it.
Yeah,
I'm
they
so good
really,
at this.
really do look
Natural.
nice. Both armies.
All
are
right.
Listen, the
beautiful
winner
here.
is the one that has the most CP at the end of the game, right?
Yes.
Shadow thing.
Yeah, definitely.
That's how I've been playing.
All right, moving
That
on.
explains why I'm not winning many games.
Turn
Be
1.
like, oh yeah. Well, it's like I kept forgetting to like heal my. Oh, speaking of which, my knight's heal wounds at the
Oh
start of my
darn,
turn.
you did remember that. I was going to remind you of it, but
I only remembered because I forget.
yeah. I
Uh,
wanted to be the one to remind you. Then you were in my dad for a wound.
Didn't take down the big boy,
Uh,
so that's good for our knights.
I have no
player.
command phase besides that. We're gonna not charge. We're gonna advance.
We're just
here.
going to go ahead and charge.
Yeah,
Got
just
it.
go right into
Nope,
it.
nope,
I
you
can
guys
make
heard
that.
it. Straight into charge phase.
I'm excited. We're ready to look at that. It's ready to go.
Oh yeah.
It's actually, I think it's a little crooked.
It's a little
It bends
limp.
a little to the left,
It's a little limp.
just like my husband. I'm gonna advance here.
Really? Okay.
2. He goes
Plus 3.
14, and then he gets a plus 2. Plus 2. So it's still 16.
Math is hard.
It's pretty good.
Only for me though.
So 16 puts you right there.
Yeah. Chonk, 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 chonk.
Yep. Wee. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
You good?
Oh yeah.
So that
There we
gives
go.
you what, like a
Probably like 4 or 5.
4. 4 to get in.
I wouldn't want to be that dreadnought right now.
That's
I
all
guess
you
that's
need.
okay.
That's all you need.
Hey. Work with what you got. Hey, move that wind marker with him. I worked hard for that
I
wind
know.
marker.
I mean,
I mean,
it's
you're
just
gonna spend the CP to make him back to full bracket. You're gonna spend the CP so he advances.
Oh
and
yeah, I actually should have already
charges.
done that. He's full bracket.
Full bracket, and then advance and charge.
Yeah.
Yeah. What you guys those?
I know how this game works. Sorta.
So we
I
have
don't.
full tilt.
I just fake it really well.
Oh, you're
Great
playing knights.
strategy.
You'll be fine.
That's why I'm playing knights.
So you can advance
See,
and
Linda
charge.
plays knights. He wins GTs.
Yeah.
The rest of us play knights and
I was just.
We don't.
So I was actually just telling you. I was like, it's funny because
And then we also
like
got the
4 months ago, nobody was playing
Machine Spirit
Sisters,
Resurgent.
Yeah.
and now everyone's playing Sisters. I'm like, I wonder what happened.
God dang it, Lennon.
Well, it's only funny because no one can really play them like he plays them,
Oh,
so
no.
everyone's bad with them. So now
they're
you
tougher.
see them for sale all the time.
I kept telling him to stop running Volcat. I wanted to get mine painted before he got them nerfed.
Right?
I'm
Before
helping
you
bring the
ruin them?
Volkite win rate down.
Scepter. Oh, I don't think I need to go further than 12 here. You can go fit.
Should be able to. I tried to make sure he could still get through.
I'm just worried about his chonky. You should sit. Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of tight. What's your move? 12?
Yeah.
A good tip here, by the way, if you have knights or you play with big monsters, is bring some empty bases with
Because
you
I'd
to
be
the
like
tournament.
right here.
Yeah.
And you can
Yeah,
move them
just gonna
around
shoot
and
that.
see where things fit.
Right there. There we go.
But they're being good
Yeah,
sports
I
here. You
I
know,
tried to adjust everything
Yeah,
beforehand
I
to make
know.
sure.
you don't want to
I
give your
didn't even
knights
think about
player
that
no
one.
place to walk
So I was
around.
like, I can
so
fit through the middle.
Yeah, I mean, that's the one you're worried
definitely
about,
good
right?
sportsmanship there.
With the Lancer, absolutely. Until you put like everything in the corner and then.
Just shove it in and let's go.
If I could tell you about the times I've said that. I don't think. Well, he's a little slow. He goes 10,
Only 10 inches, you say.
but I don't know
So
if I
it's
need to
three
go further
armatures.
than 10.
Again, beautifully painted armies on both sides here.
Because I don't think advancing is going to get me.
Like
Yeah,
the-
he has guns
the
that go
basing,
12
too.
to
Very
shoot
nice.
12. But
Uh-huh.
I don't think even advancing is going to
Not really.
give him that. I mean, I could come over this way so I could see
So
your
this
tongue.
is the harpoony
Yeah,
boy,
yeah.
not the shooty one.
Probably fine.
He wants to get up in there, mix it up. I got surprised by one of those at a tournament once. Didn't know he had a flamer. I charged it, my whole unit died.
Chonk, 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 chonk. Aw.
And then the next unit died as well
I thought
when
it
I
was
charged
funny.
it. Because
There
that
you
was
go.
back when you could fire Overwatch every
I
time.
mean, you can definitely see him.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
More of an aggressive
More
knights
X's,
list.
more X's, more X's. What am I gonna do with you? So one of them's just gonna come this way because he's a rebel
Yep.
and he's not gonna shoot nothing this turn.
-2 for Forest.
I'm used to playing Harlequins, okay?
Right.
I,
What is
terrain?
I don't get the negatives or the positives. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, like terrain. Well, I always tell people, I was like, if you're starting to play, I think Harlequins is super easy
Yeah.
to learn.
You just
'cause
ignore every rule.
Exactly. You only have to learn
That's true.
nothing. You have to learn nothing.
Good starter army.
I advance in charge, I fall back in charge, I shoot in charge.
This one's just gonna come up. I don't think it's gonna be able to shoot anything.
Okay.
Maybe you could see those guys.
I don't know if you didn't have that giant rock in your way.
Yeah, it's good.
Where's the edge of your base?
Taking their cover
So-
save with them, that big rock.
Like right here?
Is that over the edge of your base right there?
Yeah. I kind of see him through his little.
Yeah, you should be
his
able to
little
shoot.
leg holes.
Should be able to shoot those guys.
I could probably get both of them in there.
Yep.
Good
You
target
might
these
blast
guys
a chunk or two out of your fellow knight, but we'll see what happens.
Right? They're like, spread your legs. That's why I don't have friends.
Oh yeah.
No, that's
We've
not
noticed.
why. There's more reasons. I think I'm very well and good and moved. So maybe we shoot things?
I guess.
I would like to shoot things. I don't know.
No psychic phase?
We
I'd
don't
say if
psychic.
only, but then it would make me really bad against Grey Knights. Dude,
Yeah.
was it
Oh yeah, no, that would be terrible.
Abhor the Witch against Grey Knights?
That's why I dropped my librarian.
It's
Them in Thousand
so
Suns.
good. Yeah. You're
It's
just like,
glorious.
cool, everything I kill, that's points for me,
Thank you. Thank you.
which is great because I struggle on secondaries anyway.
And now we're playing two armies with 0 psychics, so
Yeah.
we're
So
just
it-
gonna skip a phase.
Irrelevant?
It's glorious.
Like, oh, was there a psychic thing? Is that
What's
a thing?
that? What's
who,
that phase?
Who plays that?
I don't know what that phase is.
All right, I guess we'll shoot the. I actually want to shoot him first.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's not your page. Is that over your model?
Yes.
Cool. Then I'm about to lay the hate.
Oh no.
Oh boy. The hate is coming.
How many ones does he have?
13.
13 save?
3 up armor.
Invul?
A what?
Um,
Do you see a storm shield on him?
Let me paste one on there real quick. So
I
I'm like,
got some
Yeah,
extras
this thing has, like,
floating
crazy-
I'm like, look, I'll
nasty,
just throw some
scary
wings
flame
on all
right
my
here.
models. Now they fly. That's how that works, right?
Totally. Jetpacks, wings.
Yeah. Well, they also like to put, what was it, for all those things that like had wings that didn't have fly.
Yeah.
And you're
Yeah.
like, okay.
I want the 30K Blood Angels Dreadnought with the jump pack.
Yeah.
Whee!
Zoom zoom. Gotta go fast. Oh, my husband was playing orcs and they weren't painted red. And I was like, how are they supposed to go fast?
Yeah, they're not gonna
That
go
doesn't
fast.
even make sense. If they're not painted red, they should just take a minus to their charges
exactly.
and advancing. Seems canon.
Oh yeah.
All right,
I'm
so
good with it.
let's shoot things. Conflagration cannon's gonna go. I mean, I really think the only one he can see is the front one, right?
Yeah.
that big, nasty
no,
flamer this
nope.
thing
You can see the
has.
back one as well.
It's scary.
If you want to pick up the front one, make the charge harder. I mean, it's.
I mean, look, let me live my life. I can make, that's what, probably only like, what, 14 inches? I can make that on a 2d6 charge, right?
Oh yeah, totally.
I'd explain to somebody, because you can't make a charge if you're not within 12, even if you get like a plus to it. I mean, if you're out of 12, you can't do it.
Yeah.
And they're like, but
Yeah,
I
you
could
can't even
get a
roll
plus.
it.
And I was like, okay, but you can't
It still doesn't matter.
charge
Unless
though.
you're Howling Banshees.
And let me tell you,
Which
if,
no one
if-
has.
If I'm trying to convince someone about rolls, it's already probably just a downward spiral. Like if I'm helping
We've
you,
hit bottom.
yeah, me, turn those.
Oh, yeah.
There we
The
go.
guns
Now
aren't
we're ready
facing
to
the
go.
right way. They can't shoot.
Conflagration cannon's gonna go into the the back dreadnought.
That one.
Yep.
Okay.
Shield breaker.
Again, splitting up your fire here, knowing
Shield breaker's gonna go
where to
into the
put
back
what
one.
guns is super important in a list like this.
The thunder
can't just
coil
shoot
and the
everything
twin,
at one
the
unit.
twin meltas have to go into the front one because I
Yep,
don't have
yep.
range. And then the siege breaker.
It's only a few models, but each one of them has a whole arsenal of weapons.
Okay, I think everything with range is going to go in the back one. Everything that doesn't
Yep.
have range is going to go in the front one.
Okay.
So,
That works.
conflagration cannon, shield breaker, twin siege breaker cannons go in the back one, thunder coil, and then the twin meltas going to go in the front one.
Okay. Harpoon.
Yes. Thunder coil, harpoon.
The harpoon.
Because when I go to battle, that's what I'm bringing. A
I'm
harpoon.
in danger.
It just makes me think of a.
Big scary
Anchorman?
harpoon.
Yes.
Thing.
Let's start with the conflagration cannon. This one auto hits. I got 3d6
Yep.
shots.
And that's going into back guy.
I have
Yeah,
4,
Retribution, they're
5,
not using
6,
the chest
7, 8
clocks,
shots.
so
I
8
can
on
math.
3 dice.
they're a little bit messed up here. See if I can fix that.
Rolling
for you
like I am.
guys.
I'm sorry.
Stop! Don't touch me. You're rubbing
sorry.
off. I rolled a, what was it? In my other game, I
Don't
rolled a
think
2
can.
and
Let
2
me just
ones,
hide them.
which I command re-roll because
job.
otherwise I would have had to, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Good job. Good job.
3s. You're not a 3. This one wants to look like a 3, but it's not a 3.
Hide them for you
6.
guys. See 'em?
You're, yeah,
I'm not using them.
Okay.
There you go.
Damage. Or sorry, AP.
AP2.
AP2. All right. So 5 ups.
So this is bottom of 2.
That's a lot of 5 ups. These are 3 apiece.
2.
2 apiece. Oh, thank God. Okay. I am much less scared of that thing than I was.
I told you.
So I take 5,
They're not scary. They're just here to hang out.
which means I'm down to 8.
Okay.
I remember that thing being scarier in
me
8.
That is a big difference between 3, like I thought it was going to be at.
Yeah. See, you were worried over nothing. Shield breaker's going in the back one as well.
Yep.
3 hits.
Minus 1 day, but it doesn't matter. I'm in a forest, ma'am. I'm hiding.
Nope.
3 doesn't wound.
What's your toughness?
7.
Oh no, it does wound.
Okay.
Just kidding.
AP.
This one's AP4.
Damage.
D6.
Roll it.
3.
Okay.
There's that 3 damage you were
There we
asking
go.
for.
Yep, there we go.
You're like, give it to me.
I'll take it.
Just give me that 3. Just
I
give me
want
that
that
3 inches.
I want that sweet, sweet 3.
That's all you need.
They're going to kick us off the stream here.
I told you. I was like, it's terrible.
Yeah, it's okay.
Twin siege breaker cannons. These
We're
are
not the GW
2d3,
stream here, so.
2d3 shots, and I have 2 of them.
And I marked the stream
So
as
I'm
not for
rolling
kids.
4 dice.
So
Yep.
kids, if you're watching,
Now, the Shieldbreaker
Earmuffs.
missiles are, you have what, like 2 of them or 3 of them or
No,
something?
yeah, the
It's
shield
limited?
breaker only fires. I have 2 of them,
Gotcha.
so I only get to fire them twice.
Oh, good.
This is great. That's 2, 3, 4, 5.
On 4d6.
I only wanted
Or
to.
43?
I only wanted 5.
Good. Good.
This is what I wanted.
Yep.
3s.
4s.
Really beautifully painted armies on both sides.
I'm in a forest, ma'am.
It's nice
Doesn't
to
matter.
Didn't roll any 4s or 3s. Fine. Fine. Invalidate my entire tactic of hiding in the forest. It's okay. I won't cry
That's
later.
what I'm here for. Oh, cry on stream. That'd be great. Do you know how many views they get? Oh my gosh.
Oh, listen, you stomped me much harder than this, and I'm gonna start crying.
I mean, look, if you want to step outside and find a curb or something, get real weird.
There we go.
I keep telling him, don't worry
What's
about
your
it.
toughness?
7. Still.
I forgot again already. Okay, 4s. That's 3 at AP 1.
AP 1, you say?
That's not even that bad.
3
see?
at AP 1. 4 ups. 1.
Got one?
Made
Damage.
one.
D3.
D3 damage, everyone's favorite.
Stop rubbing off on me with your ones.
I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this.
Okay,
Of
and
course, against
then I've got
dreadnoughts, it's particularly
the
bad.
thunder coils going into the front one.
Yep.
Hey, welcome back,
That
man.
is on the front one, yes.
Should,
Welcome
right?
back.
Yep.
They scare me.
I'm not used to the thunder coil hitting. I've never seen it actually
Well,
hit the
me
game.
neither.
I know, right? How dare
I'm
people
glad
have
the first
fun
time could be on
in
stream.
a tournament?
Wounding on, I think it's still 3.
Is it like strength 12
Yeah,
or
it's-
something?
16?
It's good to see a game like this on the stream too, because this
Well,
is
the
the
one-
way
I was
I
waiting for that one.
think 90% of tournament games are like this. I would
86, 10
say.
damage.
Just people having fun, throwing dice.
So 6 minus, or 10 minus 1 is 4,
Yeah, good point.
which gives, or 6, math is hard. 6
We'll have the more competitive
10
high
damage.
bracket stuff tomorrow.
minus 1 is 9,
Don't ask me to help you with math.
which means I have a grand total of 4 wounds left. Ma'am, could you please not do that again?
Look, I wasn't even trying to kill you.
Well, you almost tried. You almost did.
I also have the melta
Didn't matter.
guns, so.
These things
twin
just
meltas.
have
Really?
a million guns.
Really? Like,
I think they're done
I
shooting
wanna
and they
charge
just-
You, so
You
I
don't
will-
say. You don't say.
3s.
Yeah, good banter though between these guys. You can tell they're having fun.
What's your toughness again?
7.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay, 4s. 1.
On a Melta?
Yeah.
Should be strength 8.
Oh, you're right. It's
So 3s?
still 2.
2. AP 4.
Yes, sir.
How many was it? 2. Roll your damage, ma'am.
Yeah.
D6.
You can tell, man. Sportsmanship's super important part of this game.
7.
I do not blow up.
It is a game after all.
How am I supposed to charge you if you die?
Roll
What am I
harder.
gonna do now?
Roll further.
I mean, I could charge this way.
Good choice, Robert.
You could charge that way if
These
you
are fun.
wanted
You're
to.
being very inconvenient, Frost.
I really
I just
am.
need you to know that.
I really am. So I'm in the forest. So you need an 11.
I have a +2 to my charge.
So you need 9.
I could do it.
You can do it. I believe in you.
9
After
is
those
not
rolls,
impossible.
I have faith.
Sell me on this. All right.
We're rooting for the night
All
here.
right, now you have the rest of your army to shoot.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I have other guys.
I mean, I could just let you move to the charge phase if you wanted to, but
I mean, if I murder all your stuff, doesn't matter either way. We'll shoot his because it's less exciting.
yep.
I'll just go into the front dreadnought. Him.
That guy.
He looks like a Stan. I'm gonna call him Stan.
And all your, because you're House Raven, all your stuff counts as assault weapons.
Yep, and I don't take a penalty for shooting assault weapons. Seems good.
I like it.
I was between that and then Crass,
Very cool.
Yeah.
because the re-rolling is good, and then you get the Warlord trait that lets you re-roll ones,
Yep.
but which is really good on him because he
Yes.
has the gauntlet,
Oh, yeah.
and re-rolling ones with the gauntlet.
Wounding pretty much everything on 2s.
Yeah, but I really want to outgo fast, and then
Yep.
plus a lot of his guns are like 12, so being able to get like
Yeah.
that extra distance is. I think it's nice, but
like it.
You can go either way.
Oh, yeah.
I really want to play Chaos Knights.
Yes.
So,
I want
really
to get all
great
my
seeing.
Snake Knights out.
You know, when armies are this
That's
well painted,
where
you don't want to see any models
I
taken off
play
the
an army and
table.
I'm like, I want to play this army now. And I'll play that army and I'll be like, why am I playing this? I want to play this
But I want
army.
to play the other one. Yep. And that's how you kids, you end up with 15 armies. We don't have a plastic problem.
I'd say I think we might be about there between me and my husband.
I mean,
it's
I have
close.
9 armies by myself.
I think I'm only.
9 is a lot.
I might be at 7. I just
Getting
bought
to
sisters.
intervention territory.
All
I
right.
mean, it depends on if
How
you count
bad's-
demon armies individually.
Yeah, that's true.
I have one painted army.
No,
I have
Demon
like
Army's
5
one
of them
army.
sitting around in boxes.
So this is the shock lance. It's heavy 6.
Yep.
The 3s. Let me roll back over. Well, what's better for you? You can see
4s.
over here, right?
Yeah, that's fine. 4s. 'Cause I'm in a forest, ma'am.
Making up rolls.
Now it finally mattered.
For once. This is strength
16, 32,
6.
95 and a half.
So 5s.
5s.
So the charging knight is
1 AP 1.
punching.
Cocked.
Apparently this thing can shoot like a gun as well. I didn't know that.
Like I said, everyone's always afraid of him. I'm like, his shooting's not.
No, it's not great.
It's just when he gets to you.
Now the melee.
That's where he makes his money.
Oh, yes.
To shoot somebody else.
You got all those guys.
Well, yeah, obviously. So we decided both of these can see your.
Yeah. Yep.
We'll shoot the purple one first.
Yep.
6. 6. I don't want to saying 6. These are all 3s.
It's a nice, when you paint your knights all different colors, it's easy. You say the purple one, the white one. It's a good tactic there. Really looks nice on the table too.
Rerolling 1s because of the him.
Character thinking.
Oh, it's a 1 still.
Oh, goody. Glad I'm not the only one.
6s are additional hits.
Yes.
So
Ma'am, can you stop rolling so many 6s?
no,
I don't like it.
this is the one thing they do.
I don't like it.
Let them have this.
It's a lot of 6s. Says the
Okay.
Space Wolf player who's going to try to get exploding 6s as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's your toughness?
3s. I'm strength 4.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's into these guys.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Keep rolling the 1s and 2s.
1, 2,
Still alive.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
11.
AP 2.
These guys are in trouble.
11. 4 up indolence.
Get it. Roll them all. All 4 ups. Do it.
I did not. I did, however, roll slightly above average.
That was pretty good. There's
Barely.
1 damage each.
1 damage each, so I lose 2 guys and 1 dude is wounded.
Not even that bad. 3, 3, 3. White one's coming in. I think he should.
White one coming in how?
Yeah, he's good. 3s.
All right. I need to update our scorecard.
Rerolling 1s. Let me take these 2 out. 6. 6. 6. Still on 3s.
Still trying to take out these Wolf Guard objective. They should be dead here. Don't forget, you got to kill that wolf as
2,
well.
4, 6, 8, 10, 11 again. 11 coming in.
Why?
None of our Knights players' models are objective secured. So.
Make all those 4 ups again. Come on, you got this. I believe in you. I believe in your dice.
My dice did not believe in me.
That's not bad.
It's 4?
It's 1 damage each.
4? All right. So it kills him. Kills him. And one
wound
goes on to
left.
him.
One guy.
Okay.
This is when Daddy decides which ones are his favorite. Like, you die, you're ugly. I hate you.
Actually, I guess technically one of those guys would have been in cover, but oh well. I don't think it actually would have mattered with my 1s and 2s.
Yeah.
I pass big or I fail big. There's no in between.
That's the way to do it. That's what happens, what is it? If I take it like to the last and my opponent takes a Titan Killer,
Yeah.
that's basically like one of us is going to win and one of us is going to lose and we're going to know it.
It's going to go down real quick.
Shot him. I don't think he can see anybody.
Probably not.
This guy
No,
here.
because he's like,
Yeah,
Yeah, no.
pretty much behind everything.
Poor guy.
so this guy.
Yep.
Let's shoot something.
Nothing to
What
see
is he
there.
going to do?
Something, probably.
Is he though?
Let me check my notes. So
Such a cool view there with the knights stomping
what's
through
your
the
puppy
city.
got?
Pretty cool.
Fur, teeth,
That thing just melts when you
Claws.
look at it. So
bad attitude.
Same. All of those things actually.
Two,
I'm a-
2 wounds, T4, 4 up armor.
I don't want to hurt him.
You gonna go around kicking puppies now? You gonna be that player?
I think I'm. Why?
You really gonna kick Oath off the
This
table?
hurts me more than it hurts him. Okay. That's
I-
okay, 'cause
I
still
doubt that.
I still got one guy. I got still one guy right here. I should probably, handle.
Yeah, yeah.
Handle.
I mean, you got enough shooting. You can split fire and
I
not
mean,
kill
well,
either one.
He only has 3 guns,
that wolf
right?
is in
So-
trouble.
although he does have one that does ignore line of sight, so I could shoot that somewhere
But,
else.
for
if I were
15
so
points, you
inclined.
gotta shoot at him.
But
so. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be around for too long.
I might just shoot the poor Pupperino.
Shooting at puppies now.
So I'm gonna do the.
Tisk,
Let's see. You
tisk.
said they were toughness 4.
Yes. Both of them. Both are 2 wounds, funny enough.
I'm deciding how extra I want to be right now.
I mean, you could always shoot him, charge him,
Well,
and literally kick a puppy off the table.
I'm thinking. So right. So I have the Las Impulse and I have high and low, and the low's probably fine against him. But if I do the high, right, I can spend a CP for max shots, and I kind of want to do it for no reason other than I kind of want to
Just-
do it.
Because you can.
Yeah. Like you know what? So I'm gonna put the Iron Storm missile pod's gonna go into your poor puppy,
Okay.
Wonder what
and then everything else, including the high Las Impulsor, is gonna go into that poor one guy with 1 wound.
I think this is the strategy.
I'm so sorry.
about here.
I'm gonna spend a
Get it-
CP to
just-
give that max shots.
Poor Sven. Why you
Passive
gotta do
charge.
Sven like that? So you should be down to. I guess you haven't spent the CP for advance and charge
Nope.
yet.
Straight
so-
up 6 shots.
Not yet.
Not yet.
I will. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
You're gonna.
Keep it cagey.
You're gonna.
Maybe
we
I
know
might.
you're gonna.
Maybe-
We know you're gonna.
Might as well. I'm gonna have to try to charge him
Why?
because now I've killed everything over here, so I don't even have anything. Well, wait, not yet. Let's see. I'm getting ahead of myself.
Yep,
I'm counting
yep,
my
yep.
chickens. My eggs are still
Oh, yeah.
sitting there doing weird egg things.
Eggs haven't even been laid yet.
Yeah. The chickens are sitting there like, ma'am, who are you? You get out of our house.
Stupid foxes.
Right? Missile pod that's
Knights
going
really
into
need
the
to clear this
Pupperino.
objective off here. They can.
Shots. Just one.
One whole shot.
Just one.
One
Threes.
shot.
No. Puppy's fine.
Puppy's alive.
That's it. That's all that's
Oath
going into him.
survived.
He's good.
Oath is alive.
Well, look at him. I'm gonna charge him though. So
Oh, darn.
now I am gonna kick a puppy.
He's gonna get stomped.
Wait.
I could fail it though. That's like what, 5 inches?
I'm not an expert in these measurements. 4.
Or I could fail that.
You could. You could. I do all the time.
My husband was playing Gene Stealer Cult and he kept failing charges, and it was for me the funniest thing because that's all they do.
That's not what you're supposed to do with those.
Yeah, where I'm like, my dude, I was like, you're not, you can't. He'd be like, fail it. He'd be like, re-roll, failed it. I was like, GG, good game.
Yeah.
Like, okay, so I spent the CP for max shots for the high, so that's 6 whole shots. We're hitting on 3s.
Yeah.
Okay,
Ooh. Oh.
good thing. Wounding should be. You said they're
T4.
2s.
Yes.
Now there's my 6s.
Oh,
Here
darn.
we go.
Yeah.
AP 4.
Corp Invones.
Get it. Do it. Do it right now.
I did not.
It's D6 damage.
He has one.
Let me roll my damage. Okay, go for it. Oh yeah, so dead.
He's a red mist.
Wow. Yeah.
So dead.
There's a crater, smoking
Sven.
crater there where that guy used to be.
Okay.
No, that's Oath.
Don't speak to me no more. Sir, you're done. We've all shot. Charging?
Okay.
Big charges here.
I guess we'll. Honestly, I'm just gonna start here because that's really what I care about.
Okay.
We said, what was it, 9?
Yes, because you're +2. So, are you spending the CP to advance
Oh yeah,
and
yeah.
charge then?
Sorry. 2
Ma'am.
CP.
Yep.
I
2
got you.
CP?
I.
Yep, Knights strats are
It
expensive.
probably is one.
I mean, it's Knights. All the good strats are 2 now.
It is 2.
Because
I haven't played Knights in like 4 years, so I can't talk.
you're not bad.
Well,
Oh,
I wouldn't
let's
say
think I was
that.
gonna say. Now we're getting crazy.
So I'm sitting over here at 0-2. About to be 0-3.
Advance. Yeah, it's 2.
Okay.
Yep.
You're down to 4.
5. That was
If it's
it.
a good stratagem, it probably costs 2.
Yeah, I'll be at 4.
4. Okay.
So this is a big charge. Needs a
But
9.
I knew what my
Minus
what
2
my
because
strat
of the
costs.
woods,
Okay.
plus 2
I don't know a lot of
for
things.
At least you got that
the
part down.
house.
Honestly, that was
That was
just
better
a
than a
fluke.
lot of us.
Uh,
So you need 9. Crush it. I saw 1.
Oh, that's not good.
I'm gonna reroll.
Oh man, it was a 6 though. Too bad
We're
you
just
have to
going
reroll
all
both
in
of
on
them.
this, aren't we?
Yeah.
All in.
Double ones.
Still so close.
He's not going anywhere. All right.
That was an 8.
We'll charge here.
So
Double
close
ones.
there.
Double ones.
5.
Makes it.
Doggo is
Barely,
toast.
but it makes it.
That's big. She needed that one.
I do
You
like
needed a
that.
4.
He wants to look. He wants to pet him. He's gonna.
It's not what he's about to do.
Well, yeah, because I have to use the gauntlet. And use, well, actually, I might. Well, I don't know. We saw what happened last time, and I was like, let's just do it.
All right.
Eat that
Gauntlet
dog
coming in. Is
across
this the minus
battlefield.
1 to hit gauntlet, or is this the
So
relic
no, it's not.
one?
It's the relic.
This is the relic one.
Of
8
course it's the
damage or
relic.
something.
Yeah, it's just 8 damage.
At flat 8.
But it's only 4 attacks.
Only.
I'm only hitting on 3s.
Okay.
Oh, she's going for the style
ones.
points here.
Oh, there we go.
Gotta
Got
respect
that.
it.
Okay. Now roll me 3. Now roll me 4 ones.
Toughness.
You're on tools. Just gonna go ahead and say that right now. Tools.
I'm so sorry, puppy.
Flat
You're
8
not.
damage.
You're really not. Oh, poor Oath. Poor Oath.
Yeah. Well,
little-
I think we all knew what
Little
was
red
gonna-
smear.
He just picks him up and just smashes him.
Gonna
Oh,
pet crunch smash.
yeah. Like,
Why would you kick a puppy like that?
is it? Oh, it's like he's just
stream
like
is
good
gonna-
puppy as he's
The-
just pounding
the
him
stream
into
is
the
gonna
ground.
hate you now. You kicked Oath. You kicked Oath off the table.
I didn't want to be this person.
And yet you were. Shame on you.
It hurts me
Shame
more than
on
it hurts you.
All right.
I
Scoring.
think that's all I got. I got this.
You
Got
got.
one more.
You'll get grind them down.
Yep.
You will not have assassinate, and you
Okay,
will
so
not
that's-
have
Was it
behind
3
enemy lines.
3 on grind.
Yep, you got 3 on grind.
No behind enemy lines. No.
I got 3 on stranglehold, and then I got
Raise.
1 on Oath a moment.
When do you score banners?
I'll score banners here in just a moment.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. All right. So my turn
Moving
2.
on to Wolves' turn 2.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. All right. So this
Wait,
is a
did you,
hold
did you
one.
gain
Hold.
your CP on the thing?
Yeah.
You got-
Yes.
on the
I've
button
been
question?
keeping up on it.
It's got primary
I have
score
4.
as well.
All right.
No, but you
about
have
to go
4. Now you're going up to 5.
About to go up to 5. All right. So how many
right.
CP have you spent now? You
Wolves
spent a
turn.
lot.
So many. I'm at 3. So I've spent enough to be at 3.
That's a lot.
You gotta spend money and make
That's
money.
a lot.
Spend money
All
and
right.
make money.
So I get 10. 10 for holding 2. I'll get 2 banners. All right. And I got 1 on Oath.
So we'll get that updated for you guys.
Okay. There we
Is it
go.
Okay?
All right.
Command phase?
Command phase.
Command
What
phase.
are we going
The
to
updated
do, ladies and
primary.
gentlemen?
Right back.
He's a -1 to hit against other Titanic
Yes.
only.
Only, yes.
Yes. Oh, sorry, I forgot to do
Come
that.
on, Frost, I told you you have 1 job.
I'm just dropping the ball. Listen. What else do you expect? Yes.
You should drop 2 balls at once.
Hey, I will drop many balls at the same time. Do not doubt me. Do not doubt me.
It's just plop, plop, plop everywhere.
Got it squared away, guys. Let's get back to the action.
Is that where you want to move?
All right, so he has the 5 up all the time sanctuary.
Yeah.
So you can
5 up
rotate
melee,
to a
5
4
up
up in melee.
Let me read it real quick. Here we go. Yeah, but it's just until the end of the phase.
Yep. All right, so we're gonna jump, or I guess, sorry, command phase buffs.
I even told you.
He's gonna get healed up,
Yep.
so it doesn't matter.
Cool banner here. Like that.
We're gonna do full reels to hit on him,
He actually raised the banner high. So
+1 to hit on him.
Now I know who the favorite is.
Yep.
You see that, buddy? He
+1
likes
to
him
hit on
better.
the gold, or the yellow guy. All right, so these guys are gonna run up here.
Yep.
They're just gonna stay an inch outside
I got you.
that wonderful, wonderful base.
I always feel like it's like a, you know, like when you're like, stop hitting your brother. It's like, I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. Like it's like, I'm not touching the terrain, okay?
Oops. Try not to hit this fancy camera here.
I'm sure they would appreciate that.
These guys are gonna move over here. Just
See, come fight me over here where the
Hands right
camera
there.
is. Why are you hiding over here? Oh wait, there's another camera. That's fine.
Yeah. We got more cameras. We'll be okay.
there are lots of cameras.
Let's see.
thinking about-
These guys are gonna advance
Bringing some stuff out here.
forward.
Oh Lord, they coming. Or going. Oh, I love I can see your hairy arm on the stream.
Yeah,
Looks
all we
so
see is
good.
arm here.
I'm sure.
It's like a close-up.
It's what
Real
everybody
hot.
wants to be saying.
Someone's jerking off to that. I just want you to know that.
Probably.
Someone somewhere is.
You know what? More power to them.
Hopefully not. You guys.
Look, I'm not here to put anybody down. Do what makes you happy.
That's true, actually. I don't care. Do what you want.
I feel like it's like I should move my hands like I'm in the way. Like so
Get out of the way.
when you play like Magic the
Gosh.
Gathering, it's a big thing where people put their hands like over their cards so you can't see them. So it's like a big thing where you like pull your hands back so they can see
Yeah.
like
Speeder's gonna advance. 3,
zoom zoom.
21.
But it's not even red. How's it gonna go fast?
I got red on it.
Oh, okay, you good then.
All right. And then we're just gonna be staying outside of 3,
That's fine.
so you don't do anything stupid like heroic into me.
I wasn't
On my
going to,
turn.
but okay.
Hey, he's a character.
I wasn't going
That's
to,
the
but
thing you
okay.
can do.
I know. I can. My husband hates it, so I can technically heroically intervene with these, but it's never good to. And I was like, but I could. And he's like, don't though. But I'm like, but I could.
But you could.
My favorite things was with the Beast of Nurgle, because they're attention seeking, so they can heroically intervene. And I'm like, that's such a mood. That's me.
Attention seeking.
Mood.
Me sees a Beast of Nurgle. Me. That's me. Can relate. Ooh, just Beast of Nurgle things. This is why I don't have friends.
I'm starting to understand now. All right.
Look, I can only make 40K references and cry. Those are my 2 skills.
Yeah, you know, those are some good skills. He's going to move up as well.
Yep.
Engage is going to move over there since you killed his buddy Oath.
Look, man. We're going to rehash this. Spoiler, guys, the dog dies in the end.
This is true. They knew what they were going to
Just
get
gonna
into
move
up
6
there.
to right there.
Yep.
Wasn't much chance for those puppers.
5.
He did his job.
And actually, he's going to be back just a hair.
Be within whatever.
Be within
range.
range. Yep. All right.
The intention is understood.
The intention is heard and understood. All right. He's going to shuffle over there. He is going to shuffle up here.
I like that the one guy looks like he's dancing. He's got the foot up.
That guy? Or that guy?
Oh,
There's supposed to be a Dead Thousand Suns guy under him. I'm not sure where he got off to.
He looks like he's doing a waltz or something. He's getting his groove on. I don't know. So I really want to play Noise Marines with Slash Demons.
Yep.
And I was like, I'm definitely going to take a Rhino and I'm going to put a speaker in that thing. And I'm going to blare that music and you cannot tell me otherwise.
Oh, yeah. This
Tio
is,
comes over and says, turn that music off, and I cry.
this is the way.
I mean, if you can, why wouldn't you?
That would be
people,
cool.
Dude, people spend hours putting lights in
rule of
like
cool.
Knight's eyes. How hard do you think
Oh,
you
yeah.
need to put a speaker, like a Bluetooth speaker, to Rhino?
Yeah, no.
I might just do that for fun on a weekend. If Rhinos weren't like $60.
Yeah, exactly. All right. Into movement. He's healing him.
Yep. What's he stepping on?
Him?
No,
Oh,
the
that
one
guy?
actually has something.
Blue horror.
Nice.
The other one was stepping on a cultist.
Well, I don't care about cultists.
Yeah.
Better than a
cares about
rock.
cultists.
You know, you got to model something. Why have him stand on a rock
How
and
does it
get him
feel that
stand
your
on a
god
demon?
doesn't even care about you?
Right?
I like is it the start of it's one of the Grey Knight books where they go down to the earth and all the cultists have been like all their mangled bodies are just lying there on like crosses and stuff because I just love that.
Yeah.
Actually, I think it's a Zinch. Yeah, because it's I can't remember his name, but I think they're Zinch demons, and all the cultists are just like piles of bodies, just writhing in agony and pain.
As is tradition.
Yeah. Ooh, just
All right.
40K things.
Exactly. All right. I think that's it.
You know what we should have done? Is we should have got like hard alcohol, and every time I say ooh woo, we should have done a shot.
All right. Tomorrow. Get us back on stream tomorrow. All right. Shusting phase.
I'll pull some strings.
We're going to go ahead and start with... All right, he got the full rerolls.
Sounds
He got
right.
the +1 to hit.
Sounds right.
So we're going to start with him,
Because he's less impressive.
into him.
Okay.
Actually, no. We're actually going to go ahead and put him into him with everything.
Okay.
Going into this big boy here, it looks like.
I don't like that. I guess that's okay.
So I have no AP on those guns and 2 AP on the top gun, so
That's okay. That's
okay.
You
All
can,
right.
you can shoot him, I guess. I'll allow this.
Fine. All right, top gun. 3s. I have no idea what
Seems
that is.
good.
It hits. Winning on 4s. Nada.
You wasted your 4s
I
last
did. I
time.
really did. 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I had to learn how to count higher so I could run bull kites. All right.
Lots of shots.
Threes.
From those
Reroll those 1s. And a 2 for Master Artisans.
Seems good.
All right, I'll take 15 hits out of that. Now, if I could roll that many 6s, I would be extra happy. I keep...
Oh, you just. How could you?
Oh, not this. Oops.
Oh, breaking models now.
You're lucky we cool, man, or I'd throw down right now.
Just gonna toss him back on right there. There we go. Judge, she lost the weapon.
It's no
Oh.
longer WYSIWYG. You can't shoot that anymore.
All right. Well, there's 3 6s
Okay.
Looking for those mortal
and
wounds.
3 5s,
Okay.
and I have a bunch of 1s to reroll.
Yep. Wow, when
Nada.
your dice are 1s, they're committed to being 1s.
That was a 5. All right. So you got 6 saves at no AP.
3 ups?
Yep. Only a bunch of 1s and 2s. 1 1.
You got 1?
All right. So take 5 damage total.
5 damage? I don't think he's taken any, has he?
No, he is not. This is the first time I've cared about him.
Wow, rude. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. He'll be at 19.
Okay.
Oh, how's that cider, by the way? I never asked
It's
you.
actually really
After
good.
I bullied you into getting
Yeah,
it.
exactly. Redemptor.
Yep, that's a Redemptor.
That
Good
is
job.
indeed a Redemptor. Thank
10
you.
out of 10, nailed it.
I
Gold
appreciate
star.
that. We're gonna hold off on him.
Okay. You just want to make sure I knew it was a Redemptor?
Yeah,
Yes.
just wanted a
I appreciate
reminder
it.
that it was there.
He's gonna fire
He's very
his
proud of it being a redemptor.
Forge Blaster into him.
AP?
Dulce. As well as his Grav Pistol.
I'm going to give him the 4-up.
Okay, we got the rotate.
Just because my notes tell me to do that.
Ion shields.
And I hate having CP.
Right, right. So you did rotate? Okay.
So I'll put 4-up.
So 3 shots.
Yep.
Hitting on 2s.
Seems
This thing
good.
I hate about Space Wolves. I charge in. I'm hitting on 2s. Oh wait, I'm successors. I have no idea what anything hits on anymore. All right, so he's on 2s, so everything hit.
Good.
Winning you on 5s.
I see 1 5.
2
I see
5s?
2 5s.
2 5s at AP2. Or sorry, AP. Yes, AP2.
Pass one, fail one.
2 damage piece.
I'll be at 8. See, that's why I pay for that. That's why I pay for that 4-up.
Yep. All right, graph pistol.
3.
Hits. On a 5.
Seems good.
Cocked. No.
No.
Okay. It was on the ledge.
He hated you. That dice
it
was
really
like,
did.
I tried, and he wasn't good
All
enough
right.
for you. All right, what we got now?
He's gonna fire his little gun into him. I think I'm outside of 12, so 1 shot on a 2. Hits. 6 wounds. AP1. 2 damage.
What? Fail.
Failed. Take 2 damage.
Ooh.
Hey, that's pretty good for him. He did pretty well. That's
You know,
a 9.
I'm not
That's
mad about it.
A 6? No, that's a
not mad
9.
about it.
I had it. It's a spin down.
All right. He is gonna fire into that guy.
Seems good.
Everything I got. We're gonna go and start with the crack missiles.
He naturally has the 4-up. Not naturally, but.
Unnaturally.
Well, I had this conversation with my husband because he was like, "Oh, it has a natural 4-up," and I was like, "But it's not. It's natural to me would be like his stats, right? If you give him something that gives him the 4-up, it's not natural.
Yeah, I
He has a 4-up, whatever.
4-up, whatever.
I'm ranged. 4-up range.
There you go. All right, crack missile.
An unnatural
Rerolling ones.
4-up.
I'll hit.
Good.
4s. Both wound.
4-ups. Make one, fail one. Damage.
All right, D6. 1. Thank
Nailed
you,
it.
ladies and gentlemen.
Man,
I'll be here all week.
That's
Really,
been the
that's
story
weird. You
of
don't
this
have like a
game.
job or something to go to?
All right.
Oh, he has 28 wounds?
Yes, he does.
Big
Yes,
boys
he
have
does.
a
So
lot of
many
wounds.
wounds. Okay, so he's at 27.
Yes, he is. All right, Volkite, 2s. Reroll those 1s. Oh, thank God he's hitting on 2s. That's a lot of 2s. Yep, reroll that 1. Into another 1. There we go. There's 1 every time, folks.
I'm telling you, your ones that are ones really like being ones.
It's actually quite impressive.
They're committed. You can give them that.
Save those dice for morale
5s.
checks, I think.
Oh, there's 3 mortals.
Gross.
That's it. Oh, no.
Volkite's nasty.
So 4 mortals, 5 saves. No AP.
4 mortals, 5 saves. 3s?
Yes. Take 6 more damage. Take 10 damage.
Sorry, I'd rather not, but thank you. Are we at 17?
Sweet.
Oh, that was a big.
All right, and we
shooting
are
phase there.
completely hidden over there. So he shot over there. He shot over there. So he is going to shoot
Somewhere, probably.
there.
Wow, why? What did he ever
He
do?
is
Oh, he
re-rolling.
kicked the puppy, never mind.
He did hit the
He
puppy.
deserves it, that's fine.
Oh, he totally deserves it.
understand.
All right, we are going to overcharge
Okay.
into him. He's re-rolling everything, or all
Yep.
hits. So plasma overcharged. Thank you. I saw the 3 coming up and got worried.
Yeah, it was like, you're like,
3s.
looks pretty good.
That one's cocked. All right, so re-roll both of those.
I'm telling you, they commit to it.
Yoink. Wait, that was 5 dice. That was 6 dice. I only rolled a 5.
Why did I?
Shooting
All right, I'm gonna
through
redo
here
that.
into this knife.
You good.
Hey, look, I still took 1 and 4 hit. There we
Be
go.
hoping to charge
Game state
here,
restored,
I'm
kids.
sure.
Wounding on 3s. Reroll the 1. All right, 4 saves on your invuln.
Fail 2?
All right, 6 damage.
That was into.
That was
him?
into him.
You said how much damage?
3 apiece.
Oh, 6. Okay. My brain doesn't comprehend words
Oh,
or
we
people
know.
speaking or people telling me no. Not in
Should
a creepy
double
way
check.
though.
Yeah. All right,
I respect boundaries, kind of.
sometimes. Missile launcher on top. 2 shots.
Get it. Get it.
3s. All hit. 5s. No. All right. All right. 8 shots from the mini Gatling.
That gun's not going to do too much work in this game.
Okay, those dice are gonna go away for a little while.
I'm telling you, you got tons of insult in a movie
5s.
with like crystals or something.
All right, 1 save at AP1.
Just throw them away, get new ones. That's what I do.
Damage?
1.
My dice betray me.
Him. Still. Everything went into him.
No loyalty.
I forgot what happened 5 minutes ago.
It's
so.
okay. Hi, I'm Chris. All right, 8 shots from the.
You joke,
sorry.
but that's gonna be me about like another 2 sips of that.
Yeah. All right, 4 shots coming in from the Stormbolter.
Yep.
Reroll those ones.
Yep.
One still missed.
Those are better,
6s.
though.
Reroll those ones. Ha! 1 6. No, AP 1.
Of course.
Give me another 1. Darn.
Oh, good.
I wanted the Stormbolter to do it.
That would have been actually pretty good.
I think that's it. For my shifting.
All right.
Shot, shot, shot.
Shot, 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 shot.
Shot, shot. Shot, shot, shot.
That's all I think anytime someone says that. I can't help it.
He
Yep.
is going to charge.
That's super rude.
I know. He kicked a puppy.
I mean, yeah, but
It's a 7.
7? I'm pretty sure that should
That
be
should
good.
make it.
I'm not an expert, but that seems pretty fair.
I think he's
Seems
in there.
good enough. All right. So.
Chunk, 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 chunk. You have to make that sound when you walk, so I don't know why you're
Chunk,
not.
chunk, 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 chunk.
If you don't make chunking sounds, you take a minus to your charge.
Oh, is that how that works?
That's the old Age of
All
Sigmar
right.
I just
rules
read
right
the
there.
Havoc unit just now.
So he advanced. So I actually screwed this up.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh well, it's fine.
How so, friends?
Well, if I had angled him over a little bit more, this way, if I had piled in and consolidated correctly, I could have actually gotten him onto that objective and taken it.
So, I mean, I don't have a problem if you want to tilt your nose. Because I'm sure that was the intention when you advanced him. Otherwise, I don't know why you would have advanced
Right
him.
there. Okay.
That's fair, too.
It's going to cost me a CP, and it might not even happen because I have to kill him first. So,
Like I
you
said,
know.
Fighting
all right,
this
so
thing's
that's it
going to
for
be
my
tough
shooting.
in melee. It's got a good
Or my
info.
charging.
Unlike most
Except
knights
for
in
my shooting.
melee.
I hope it is.
Actually,
Tell me what.
8-inch charge.
Well, there's no reason not to roll it. I'm not going to fire Overwatch.
No, you're not. He's on 12 wounds now.
Yep, roll it. Do
Actually, I did more than I was expecting to, so yeah, I'm going to do it.
it. Roll it. Come on.
They're going to charge in.
Yep.
So they needed, 8.
Yep. What we got?
That's an 8.
Come get it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are rolling in.
They want vengeance for the puppy.
Which means that whole thing right there is now no longer necessary. Unless it doesn't work out, so, you know.
But it still makes me a delightful, kind person.
It
so.
really does. It really does. You will be getting many tokens for sportsmanship off of this.
Great paint jobs.
I mean, you say that until I start beating you with like the bottle later.
Yeah.
Although maybe you're into that. I don't want to judge.
You do that off screen.
Lightning claws are not
Well,
so
I mean,
good
I don't know.
against
Give the viewers
a
what they
knight,
want.
but-
Maybe they like that. Get those
You know,
views.
if that's the kind of show we're doing, that's the kind of show we're doing.
This gets real weird.
All right. So I'm going to go ahead and activate with him first.
Okay.
So he's going to pile in his 3. It's right there.
Yep. Come on around.
Right there. And end up right there.
Seems good.
Okay.
Is it okay?
2, 4. Oh god, I'm tired. All right. I have swung in with these guys 1,000 times. I can tell you their things off the top of my head. All right, they are indeed 5 attacks. I
Perfect.
questioned myself for a minute. All right, so 5 attacks, 6s are exploding,
Yep.
hitting on 3s, re-rolling everything because I'm chapter mastered.
Yep.
Wow. So 1 extra hit,
Not terrible.
winning you on 3s.
Yep. They all
Okay,
seem good?
all
Four?
went through on your invuln.
They're into.
No, that guy. Into him.
5s?
4s, because they're close combat, right?
Oh,
Lancer?
yeah. Yeah, 5 shooting.
I know your
you
obscure
said.
rules better than I know mine.
Apparently. Failed 2?
2? Okay.
What do you got for damage?
Actually, that's dead, because that's D3 plus 3 apiece.
Oh, then. All right.
Does he explode? Ruh-roh, Raggy.
No.
Oh, Australian explosion.
I object.
We did get him there.
But he was
All
so
right.
beautiful. How could you hurt him?
Right?
He didn't
and
even kick a
now
puppy.
he should be much closer. He is indeed. So I'm going to spend 1 CP.
Yep.
I believe this is how the strat works. And then I get to consolidate 6 inches
Sounds good to me.
and touch the objective right there.
Yeah, that is a Space Wolf strategy.
And actually,
Get that.
no,
Oh.
because he's sitting right there, so he's going to blow me up one way or the other, so it doesn't matter.
I mean, yes.
All right, you have 2 CP. Would you care to interrupt, or would
So
you
you
not?
go 6
No?
inches.
Okay.
Consolidate.
So I'm going to spend 1 more CP and go down to 3 and pop +1 to wound on these guys
Okay.
because they do need it.
Because they rude. They're like, pull the puppy.
Right there. All right, so I'm gonna go pop my CP real quick.
Oh my god. So there was an old meme from like early 2000s where it was like, you kick my puppy. Or you kick my dog. That's it.
Yeah,
It's like, super, you kick my dog. That's what they're doing right now.
You kicked my puppy.
Bro, that's such an old meme. Oh my gosh.
Revenge for Oath.
Is this when you know you're like old, when you start quoting memes from like 10 years ago?
Yes,
yeah,
it is.
you might want to
Is this how it
check
happens?
yourself there.
Speak from
So I had to
personal experience.
explain to a kid I worked with why the music was skipping because it was a CD and it was scratched. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna go dig my grave now.
Yeah, no. Did you have to tell them about cassette tapes? All right, 21 attacks.
You ever
Hitting on threes.
record the radio so you had a song?
Ow, ow. This hurt.
Yikes.
That was a 3. Wow. Wow. Well, I got 2 extra hits out of that.
Not so
that's
good there.
Fortunately, I'm winning you on 5s because I popped the +1.
Which is,
Needed.
yeah.
So 5s re-rolling.
I see 3,
4.
4, and then re-rolling.
Re-rolling. Thank you, Lightning Claws. Wow.
Okay.
Well,
told
kids,
you.
this plan has not gone according to anything.
So I got 4,
4 saves at AP 2.
AP 2, so I'll be 5s.
You on your 5s?
Fail 3.
Take 3 damage.
Just because you said it so nicely.
I appreciate that.
Be at 9.
So your 3rd bracket?
I think so. 9. No.
No.
I'm middle bracket.
Oh.
Keep trying
Sad.
though.
I tried.
It's something.
That was well, rolling 9 1s and 2s was
Yeah, that was
not
I understand.
expected.
not
I rolled real bad in my
statistical.
last game. I mean, I still crushed it, but
See, I'm not gonna crush you.
You
Okay,
say- you say
swing,
that, but-
swing back on me. Stomp me, Daddy.
what's their toughness?
4.
I mean, okay. I'm gonna use the feet.
All right,
I'm gonna use my
tap
tappy
dancing.
tappy feet.
Yeah.
stomp all over me.
3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Okay,
3s.
3s. Twos.
2s.
I'm gonna be saying that a lot. 6.
2, 4, 6. Sir.
6. All right. That's 8. That's more than I was hoping. All right.
It's
These
more
are
than
what?
I was hoping too,
All right.
but
4 pinballs. 3
that's not that bad.
damage. D3.
Yeah.
All right.
So 3 damage, D3.
Roll the first one. Okay, 1 dead. Roll the second one. 1. Next one.
Weakness.
So 2 dead.
Yeah.
2 dead.
They were real committed to that.
I can tell. All right.
I just
However,
imagine he's like, with them big chonky feet.
Yep. All right.
Storm
However,
shields come in handy
they
there.
did get me stranglehold.
Yeah.
It's something.
I got a thing. All right. So I spent 2. Got 3 more on strangle. I did indeed kill a vehicle, so I'll get a point on oath for that no matter what. And then your turn, ma'am. So you'll get 10.
Yeah.
Working on it. I'm
I
making
keep
sure we
telling
got
him,
our
he doesn't
numbers
listen
right.
to me. I'm healing a wound.
All right, so
Here.
you got 10.
Healing a wound here.
Bottom of 2.
Look at me holding these
Gotta remind
objectives.
people to do
Good
this.
Like
for
a
you.
ball.
Knights holding objectives.
I know, right?
Yep.
Could you believe it?
Okay,
All right, so you go up to 3 CP.
looks good to me. How much primary did she get there?
Okay.
I'm gonna spend the 3 CP.
Gonna spend them all, you
All
say?
right. Knight's turn 2.
Probably.
Bottom of
honestly.
2.
Okay. I mean, that's fair.
I am actually gonna spend a CP. Cause he should
Full
be.
profile.
He's middle bracket. Yeah, I'm just gonna spend the CP so he fights at full bracket, just cause. You know, I'd be out here just making
enough.
it rain in the CP.
Fair enough. As you know, as is expected.
He's only middle bracketed, but you know, why not?
Hey,
If you have it, yeah.
live your best life.
I'm gonna advance him.
Yep.
So that's 16, which is fine. I just want him to go.
-2 for Forest.
So you have to do it at the start of the turn. Makes sense.
I really only needed like a 1 because I just need him to like.
There you
I
go.
just want to touch this.
He just decided to run full pell-mell right through the middle of that forest.
I was like a Harlequin, so I always think about them going through it and just like bouncing around things, so they're like barely touching it. I always think of like I have this vivid picture in my mind of them just acrobating through everything.
Yeah. Or like anime style, where they just bounce tree to tree
Yeah,
to tree.
exactly. Like just super safe. Like I used to watch a Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon like all the time.
yeah.
When I
Yep,
was younger
yep.
for no reason. I was a weird kid.
Hey.
That and Pirates of the Caribbean, just the first one though.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Because you probably also were a weird kid.
I also did that too.
I don't need friends, Mom.
Shout
I
out
have a
to weird
VCR.
kids.
I'm gonna go dig my grave now. I don't think I cared to fall back. I don't think he gets. I don't get any penalties for it.
Nope.
We'll just.
You can also just shoot into combat, but you know, you can still do all your normal
Yeah,
stuff
but
anyways.
if I charge when I fight you, then it's better for me.
All right, guys. Fortunately, there's something going on with the internet here, so they're going to have to restart their whole thing for about 5 minutes, apparently. So we're going to have to shut down the stream for a little bit here and get back to you guys when they come back up. So just go back to the main YouTube page and look for the stream when it comes back up, because I think it'll be under a different link. It's one thing Twitch does better than YouTube, unfortunately. So nothing we can do about it. So let's see what happens. So.
I'm sorry about it.
It's okay.
man.
It's okay.
Good to go.
Yeah. Go ahead. All right.
Entire game while they do nothing.